So look, yo, check this out.
Yo, we
I
got Arkham
got
the Jab here, too.
money,
Arkham here.
yo. All right, yeah, chill, Undertaker, yeah. Put your muted. Yo, I got Money Bag Mari here. I got King Rank here. I got, let's see, who else in here? I got
Esteban.
Donnie in here.
Who else
Yo,
you
I
got in
got
there?
Oh shit.
Esteban.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah. We
shouts
got
out
the.
to SB. Yo, can you be? Yo, check this out. You know what? I'm gonna go down the list real quick before this is gonna be great. Oh man, let me make sure my stream is up still. Hold on one second. Oh, this is great. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
cut
I
that
want to,
little
I want
conversation.
to, because
All right.
I've been seeing some things, and like I would like a, I'd like a basic, a layout of what's going on here. This is new to me, and I am very,
Really?
very entertained. Very entertained. I have to
Okay.
say it.
So, all right. All right. So right now I'm gonna give a shout out. I'm gonna be talking about. I'm gonna mention all the people in the party. And by the way, we do looking for a rank fight. No, not even. Let me see. Let's just do this show right now. We're gonna take a turn right now and stop the league fights, and we're gonna actually have a talk show right now because we got a party here. So we got
Fuck no.
Chino. Oh, Chino, you know what? It's true, Chino. Hold on. Let me see. Why you don't want to fight Undertaker? I was just curious.
Nah, I'll fight his ass. I was just playing.
All right, so yeah, so Chino definitely get into a series with Undertaker. I want to do this show real quick, if you guys don't mind. It's that you guys got to do a series, so I can. You guys don't mind if I just kind of like upload that, but I want to get into this first. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, do your thing.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think I am
All
very,
right, all right,
very, very interested in
Yeah, I'm
this.
drinking. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm about to pop open a beer myself.
all right,
Yeah, I'm drinking
all
too.
right, all right.
Shouts out to my boy Donnie. Shouts out to the UFL, man.
Big
Yeah, sure.
Donnie.
Yeah. Why do they call him Dinky Toes?
Hey man, hey man, hey man. Friskies, who fucking side you on?
Huh?
Who side you on, Friskies?
This nigga
Bro,
Frisky
I said,
funny
bro.
for.
When our team's up, I'm just saying, why
Yeah.
they call him like that?
Hey man, what we talking about?
All right, so we're over here in the show right now. So we got Chino, who's right now going to be fighting Undertaker. We got Art Ajab. Shouts out to Art Ajab. Check that out. We got Art Ajab here. We did an event with Art Ajab. What's up, Art?
I'm just here to enjoy the show.
They here to enjoy the show. So Art Ajab is one of the guys we showcased, and we showcased it. I guess a Sean Porter event with WBGC. We got BA Algorithm. We got Donnie from UFL. Donnie, aka Dinkle Toes from UFL. Shouts out to Donnie. And UFL, they scored this partnership with the Undisputed Game Developers, SCI, I believe. I'll definitely like to learn more about that. That's a big achievement for the UFL. We got Rafa in the house. We got Esteban, the host of the Blender campaign, in the house. We got Undertaker. We got Helix from MBG. We got KO Workout One. We got Junebugs, one of the greats in the Undisputed community. We got Friskies. Friskies, one of the best dudes on the game. We got King Rank here today. We got Moneybag Mari from MBG, the
Hey, just get
founder, I
that's
guess.
to the point, bro.
We got Systema. We got Soul. And we
Hey,
got Crew. And the
Yeah.
first person we're gonna do is we're gonna address the person who got really, and there's no disrespect, but the one with the mental problems. We're gonna mute that person real quick because he just
Undertaker?
doesn't know about her. He's already muted, so we got that
Oh.
out. All right, so what do you guys want to know? Let's go. Esteban, ask any question. King Rank, Moneybag Mari, what you guys want to do?
I guess
Go ahead, let it out.
so just basically, I was, approving the regular posts or whatnot. I came across a very interesting post from Moneybag Mari, or not from King Rank. you know, representing the MBG, and I'm a sucker for AI slop. I thought it was a very good job. It was a very good job,
Right.
in my opinion. You feel me? A nice little return fire back to the very detailed movie from F4, and you know, he shot back with another one as well. But yeah, he said you know, $1,000, you know, $1,000 call out on the line. I just want to know, you know, what's the what's the story behind this? Lay
Okay,
it out for me.
so the story about the offer, or just the backstory about me and King Rank. Like, I mean, how excited you want this interview
whatever's
to be.
clever, man. This is
Yeah.
This is
So,
interesting.
All right. So King Rank is a guy that I met in your group, actually. And King Rank is a person that does prize events. You know, he does prize, like, he actually was doing this stuff actually before I was doing the leagues, I guess. You know, I mean, that's what I had gathered for him. So he's not a rookie or anything like that, and I've never said anything like that. So this is how I knew King Rank, right? And I think sometime around the Porter event, you know, we came to an agreement. We started working with each other. I think you guys seen the story. That's pretty much the version. I could get more into it, but basically, I think that my issue with him was that he gave me a phone call, and you know, he talked about maybe we shouldn't work together because we had a problem, you know, with I guess the way I was responding. And I thought it was cool, so I left it like that. But what I didn't like is that he went on Facebook, and it was the way he posted it. And for me, you know, like, I'm an old school person. The way I move, I just don't think that you need to, you know, if you're gonna make like you, Esteban, right? Like, I didn't remember you making any kind of post. If you feel like it's not a good time to work or whatever, you know, you make your phone call, you have your conversation, and you move on and get on with your business. That's just the way I move. I didn't see that. You know, when I saw that post, I didn't like that, and that triggered a whole other bunch of shit. You know, and but what I will say is this: he did reach out today, and he did offer $1,000, I guess, event. I'm interested. You know, I don't know if that's the format I want to do it. I got to sit and think about it, but I think we should do an event. I think that this type of stuff is good for the community, so I'm definitely open to it. I think
What
a
format
month
do
ago
you
I
think?
wouldn't have done it. I want to, like, look at the rosters, you know, like, because to sit here right now, I'm
Our
thinking
roster
we
set.
could probably
We ready.
do,
Whenever y'all ready.
yeah,
Just let us know.
well, yeah, but for me, there's things like I might even want to do more than $1,000, right? I might want to
That's cool.
include more people. I may want to do more things. I think that's a dope idea. That's why I'm not, you know, I like this idea that he, you know, he's willing to.
No.
do it, and I am
I
definitely
don't want
considering
this to be a community event because we can always ask niggas to throw in bread. But you
I'll
said
throw in
MBG
some
was
bread.
broke. You said MBG was broke. So we want your bread.
Oh, so it's about my bread. So you want to do this because you want to see me throw $1,000. But this is
You the one that
motivation?
said niggas is broke, right?
Okay. If I said that,
So-
let's just say I
so
said that. Okay. Okay.
So I want you to stand on that yourself. Not
So,
the community
okay.
stand for you. You stand on that.
Mhm. So, okay, so I just want to be clear, right? Because we're live, right? You know, I just want to be very clear with this. All right. So the motivation is, I just want to be clear. The motivation is you want to do a $500 event. I guess you want $500 out of my pocket. You want me to put $500, right? And pick 3 people to compete with MBG. And this would make you feel satisfied based on the comments I said. Am I getting that right?
Or you can pick 5
Taking your
people.
money would definitely make me feel satisfied. Yes, of course.
Okay, that would make you satisfied, right?
I would make everybody in MBG satisfied. When you be satisfied, Mark?
Absolutely. What about you,
Shit,
so?
me too. I
What
think
about
so
you,
too.
Frisky?
I'm down
We
with that shit,
satisfied
my
over
brother.
here.
Damn,
What about
MBG
you, Frisky?
pulling up.
What up?
What about you? You be satisfied?
Man, y'all want to feel like a
Hey,
bunch
Chino.
of cubs.
Hey,
Yeah,
Gino, what
you
about
already-
you?
Yeah, hell yeah, you already know.
Okay. Oh, all right.
The nigga Dev want to make it a big event. I really don't give a fuck. So it's up
What
to
about
y'all.
you, Posty? Are you throwing some?
We got crew.
Oh, yeah.
Crew, what about you?
You're not throwing some.
Oh, to get money off of them for sure.
Whoop their ass. All right. So, question is,
I'll find
you guys
out.
been up here? Well, no, like fuck the question. You guys been going up here, posting shit. You got BBK in there saying this, saying that. Question is, do you guys want to fight? Everybody's ready. Money ready to go. Question is y'all ready?
Yeah, you know what, Mari? Yeah, okay. Okay, all right, that's cool. Is there anything else you gotta say before I respond? I just want to make sure that you guys get everything out your chest. Anything else? Is there any?
You go ahead.
demands?
No, we pretty
Anything
done.
else? That's it. So basic. Okay. All right. All right. Listen, man. You know, I keep it 100. If it's just giving you guys $500 and you guys can go play and it fills your egos, that's fine. Okay. For me,
That's what you're
I don't
supposed
really
to say. That sound like scary talk. Fuck all of that. We up here trying to.
yo,
Y'all, you've been up here listening.
Mari, first of all,
Yeah,
of all,
pipe
first
down,
of all, first of
Tips,
all,
please.
hold on.
Listen,
on,
y'all been up
Mari,
here trying to go
Mari,
like back and
Mari.
forth.
Lower your
Let
mouth.
him-
You know what?
pipe
This is
down.
the problem.
Let him get his piece off, Mark. Let him get his piece
Excuse
off.
me. Hold on. This is the problem, okay? Mari, you came to me, all right, for asking us to donate money for your purse when no one else was donating. Everyone in here put money in when no one else was putting money in your pocket, okay?
How much you put
You
in?
weren't. Excuse
How
me.
much you
Excuse
put
me.
in?
We
Yeah,
made-
don't
how
worry
much
about
you
that,
put in?
Buster.
I don't know.
How much you
Don't
put in?
worry about. Hey,
Stop talking
Buster.
out other niggas' pockets. How much did you
Hey,
put in?
hey, settle down,
I'm
Buster.
gonna answer.
Settle
Hold
down,
on,
Nigga, I ain't
Buster.
talking to you.
I'm talking to you,
Yeah,
boy.
I'm talking to the master, nigga. Shut up. I'm talking to the
Talking to
master.
you, boy. I'm
Ladies,
talking to you,
ladies.
nigga.
All right.
I'm
So
talking
now
to
we
you,
got two
King
people.
Rank.
So all right. So I'm gonna answer his question, right? He asked how much I put in, right? So I'm gonna answer his question. You can go to the Matcherino. I believe it was about $20 or $30, but I know that I'm the one that spoke to SB and everyone to put up the money when no one gave you no fucking money, you broke motherfucker. And you're coming here fronting like you was even making money to begin with. You weren't making nothing. We brought you into this mug. We gave you money. You went to UFL and said, yo, y'all better donate because UFL was E4 was donating first. The paperwork is there. We the first ones that were first, and now no one is ranking on you. We were supporting you, and then a few other people supporting you, and you coming to me like you got something. You got nothing. Y'all talking about $500. This is a joke. This is a fucking joke. I give you the 5, and then y'all shut the fuck up and y'all happy, and I continue my season 2. Because the truth is, I'm willing to do an event with you. But if you're sitting there trying to say, well, I want 500 of my money, you ain't even got a fucking league. You spent all your money building a league and you got nothing. That's why you in MBG. You got a few players bullshitting yourselves with a couple dollars going against a real motherfucking force that you can't compete with. I want to compete with you. I want to play the undisputed thing, but show some respect. Y'all have nothing. Don't come here with a couple dollars thinking y'all got something to negotiate. That's $500 fucking dollars.
Swifty.
Hold on. Excuse
Hold
me.
on,
Let me say something,
hold
bro.
on.
Let me say something, bro.
Talking about
Let me
money,
say something, bro.
Hold on.
I mean,
Hold on,
No,
Friskies. Hold
no,
on,
no.
Friskies.
Oh, they got Mari muted and shit.
Excuse me.
Let him finish.
Excuse me. Now I muted
No, I wanna
Friskies,
say
okay?
We're talking about all this money, this
You
money,
know what?
that.
Hold on.
What is
Hold
the
on.
money?
Hold on, Undertaker. Hold on.
Yeah, somebody's
I
gotta have the
gave
floor, man. We gotta
Undertaker-
have some order.
No, I got I mute Undertaker too because that got to get addressed. But Friskies, before you talk, Esteban is here. I'm so happy he's here. You know, that money that I still got money sitting in the Matcherino account. Okay, all the money we have goes to the gamers. Okay, we set the trend in Matcherino. That's a fact. Okay. You didn't take any money from the prize. You actually didn't even pay an entry. We paid entries.
Oh,
fee.
them guys all left.
Okay.
Them busters
we
left.
paid. We paid. They could leave, but it's already online. You can't deny what I can go to Matcherino. The facts are there. So before you speak,
All right.
yo,
I want to
go
hear
ahead.
them talk. I do
Why-
want to hear them talk too.
They can talk. They can talk, but this is the problem. The problem is this. If you're going to go back and forth and you cutting me off, I listen to them. Esteban, did I cut any of them off?
No, you didn't. All right.
I let them all talk. And didn't I say, yo, are you finished? Is there anything else you missing? I want to make sure they get it out their chest. It's live. We can go back and see what they said. I'm not cutting them off. I'm just, now it's my turn to talk because I'm the motherfucker with receipts. They got nothing. Go post something on Facebook. Go to my page. Everything is there. All I'm trying to say is I'm willing to do an event. Okay, I'm down for it. Now, if it is about me to throw that's just disrespectful. For what? You want me to throw 500 for people who ain't doing nothing for the community? Where are the leagues? What are you doing? So if I give them 500 right now, Esteban, just to shut them up, right? Just to shut them up, okay? What else? That's it? I can do that. It's $500. That's it? He wants to make 100. Yo, what the fuck was he thinking by coming here live thinking I would bluff on a 500? That is stupid. So a lot of people made themselves look stupid if you think that I can't drop a $500 event. Here is my problem. You're not building nothing. You came the fuck out of nowhere. You want to offer a money fight, right? And you want to offer it under conditions because you wanted my money. You don't talk like that to a boss. Go build something, and then you can go make deals like that. But again, Esteban, I'm open to an event. I will consider a thing with MBG. I like some of those guys, but you ain't no fucking boss coming in here and you got fucking nothing to be doing that. Now I'm gonna unmute you, Friskies. I'm gonna unmute you, Mari. Say whatever you got to say, but you know that everything I said ain't no fucking lie. Okay? We put money in the bag before anyone was willing to put money in the bag. That's facts. Go check your Matcherino account. It's there. No one hooked you up until you came to this party. SB, am I lying?
Nah, that's all facts.
Who came here? Did Mari come here?
Mari came to F4.
And what did he say?
Mari came here looking for donation.
Okay.
Look at, my bad. He looking for like government assistance, handouts and shit like that.
No. Come on, no. Be honest.
The EBT.
I do want to hear their rebuttal. I do want to hear their rebuttal.
I'm gonna do it, but look, this is facts, right? He came to this party and he was like, yo,
Mari came here. We didn't go there. He came here.
He came here to the F4. We don't go nowhere. They come. Why would I go? Come on, man. I got my own server. He's here. So he came here and he said, yo, man, I don't know if it was someone close to his family. They threw a little $10 or $20. He's going to be mad that I'm telling the truth because you're going to go to the match arena and find this out. I don't know why y'all fuck with me. You see the difference between a troll and an Apex troll. You get the laugh last now, but I'm telling you, you clown yourselves when you do this shit.
I remember seeing it. It was like a little $5.
It was a couple dollars, right? It was a couple $2, right? And we were in the middle of doing our own event already. We was already bringing in money, and me and SB is like, yo, we throw like $20 here. This dude did $20 there, and this dude did $20 there. And I don't know, we made about 50 or 60, and then then he went to UFL, and when they saw that we were donating, you knew that if they didn't donate no money, there's a possibility MG will come here. Now he's telling you that I asked them to come fight for us against UFL, that I was gonna pay. There might be some truth to that, Esteban. I mean, not totally the way he's saying it, but there might be some truth for that. That's okay. You know what I mean? But there was money involved with it. This was like Matcherino events involved. This wasn't like asking guys to be our friends. Get the fuck out of here, please. And he was totally with it. That's the
and he was like, I'm down. I'll do it.
Yo, Esteban, he was down to go to war with UFL. Yo, we had the fucking cash. This motherfucker is fronting. This dude is stunting right now. Okay, so anyways, we gave him the BBK donated money. I think System. I don't know if it's Systema did. I'm not sure, but few people here in the airport, we picked up the purse. And they put the pressure on UFL, and they ended up donating money, and then it ended up getting more money with later on, right? But if you look at the receipts, right? If you look at when I was promoting him, go to my Facebook, because that's the beautiful thing. You go to Facebook, I was posting it when he had nothing. And I was already making his own profile. I was giving this dude love, mad respect. And this is the type of dude that disrespect me. And then he's nobody. He's a good gamer, but that's what the fuck you are. Why can't you just be a gamer? But now I'm going to unblock Mari. I'm going to let him talk because I want to hear what this dude got to say. So are you ready, Mari? Friskies, I'm going to unblock you too. But let Mari talk.
All right, who's got the floor? Who's got the floor before we start anything?
Mari's got the floor. Mari got the floor. Go ahead, Mari.
Yeah. So listen, y'all need to stop the fucking cap. You begged me to have MBG fight. You begged me to fucking have them fight. What are you talking about? And nigga, you only donated $20. What is we talking about? We raised almost $600 to $700.
Okay,
we can go check the Matcherino. No.
Yeah,
we can check the Matcherino. I never begged y'all for nothing at all. What are you talking about? You was up here, hey man, can you guys help us fight the UFL? Come on. What is it going to take for you guys to fight over here? Every fight that you guys done had, that shit never came out of Swifty's pocket. That came from the damn fighters. What are you talking
SB,
about?
Is that true? SB, is that true?
I'm not asking your damn boyfriend.
I didn't put up
I'm
money.
not talking to your damn boyfriend, bro. I'm not talking to your damn boyfriend. Nah, I let you talk your shit, bro. I've let you talk your shit.
Okay,
I'm not talking to your damn boyfriend.
In my own event?
What do you? Yes, you put $20. Yes, yes, you put $20.
And but hold on. I gave you 20 because other people were gonna give you 20 and 20. Didn't that happen?
That didn't come from F4. We can pull up the Matcherino right now. What are you talking about?
Pull it up right now. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Let's pull it up right now. No, we gotta have a fun show. Let's go. Yo, let's pull up his Matcherino. Let me see.
What is he talking about? Nigga just broke as fuck.
Bro grade, broke as hell. Ass out.
You're gonna have to pull them receipts out, champ. This is the floor.
Yeah,
champ.
Like I said, bro.
Hey man, let me clap them cheeks.
Like I said, bro, you can even ask everybody in here. Strike is in here, Sana is in here, Frisky's in here. You was begging MBG to fight for you, and I kept on telling you, no, we're not exclusive to nobody.
Can I ask you a question?
Actually, hold on. I did record one of our conversations, so let me go ahead and go to it.
Oh, he's a police.
Yeah. No, but that's good. Post it. Do you got screenshots? You got messages of us? Post all that.
Screenshots, you know that you don't write me in the damn messages. You say, hey, champ, let's talk. Come inside the VC. Let's talk, champ. Then you got SB. Yes, Swifty. Yeah, daddy. Go talk to him. What are y'all talking about?
Yo, you ain't gotta be talking like a little kid like that, bro.
Yeah, all right.
Over here.
Y'all grown ass man.
Yeah,
y'all grown ass man.
What?
Act like it. Act like it.
What you gotta say about that? We act like it. Why am I not acting like a grown man? Come on.
Like I said, bro, you wanted this attention and you got it. So are you guys gonna put up money?
Yeah. Pull up the Matcherino first. Let's deal with your credibility first. Pull it up. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say, bro, on the comment that you make, bro, they said that we were broke, bro. We not broke. You know what I mean? Like, we're not.
Did I ever call you? Frisky, first of all, let me say something.
Let
me ask you, have I ever... Hold on. I got this.
Yeah.
I got this. Frisky, have I ever had a problem with you, yes or no?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, hold on. Have I ever mentioned your name in any disrespect, yes or no?
No, you haven't, but I'm just responding respectfully. I was responding to you when you said MBG. I mean, I'm part of MBG. You know, you said
No,
MBG is broke,
Frisky,
and I'm
no,
just
no,
responding to
no,
broke.
no, no,
All
Friskies.
right.
Hold on.
Okay.
Can
You
I
know
can I
what, Frisky?
rebuttal that?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Nah. When they first came up in here, Mari told Friskies, hey, you better choose sides. So that's why Frisky's even saying anything right now.
I can say this.
I'm
You know what? Friskies, Friskies.
No, Friskies was trying to be cool up in
responding.
here. Mari checked him and was like, man, you better know what side you on.
You know what? Friskies, check this out, Friskies. You know what?
Yeah.
I understand that that's your crew. Listen to me. I understand that's your crew. We always had a great relationship, man to man. You know what I mean? I don't think that me and you are ever gonna have a problem. You know, respectfully, in my opinion, I'd be like, fuck MBG. With all due respect. That's just me. And, so listen, I respect what you gotta be with your crew, but I ain't that dude. You know what I mean? I don't do crew shit. I'm me. So what I'm saying is, let Mari, your man, you know, money bag Mari, right? Big shot, pull up his Maturino. I want to see why the fuck we ended up
Alright.
giving this dude money
right here.
anyways.
It's right here.
Yeah. All right,
Share
pull
my
it up.
screen.
Let's go.
Let's look at the couple. SB, Swifty, $20.
All right,
$20.
wait. Let me see the whole thing though. Come on, man. Don't hold on. I want to see the whole. No, from the beginning. No, from the beginning. Let's start from the beginning. Tell the story. All right, here's the story. Okay, here's all the story, fellas. Okay, so he started this event, right? He started this event, right?
Oh.
And you can see from already here that we were the ones that were already putting money because no one was giving this dude money. Now go scroll up. Yeah, shout out to Helix. Yeah, I ain't say everybody.
I see Junebugs. I see Jettles twice. I see Sag, Jarvis, SB, $20, Swifty, $20. That's $20 from you. All right, that's $40 for just y'all two. All right, let's keep going. JB.
No, BBK.
Okay, no,
BBK.
BBK, $10.
Junebugs. Hold on. Junebugs. That has everything to do. Has everything to do. Everything. You see, this is the problem with these dudes, man. Hold on. This is the problem. Yo, Esteban. Hold on. Esteban. This is what I'm trying to talk about right here. I'm happy you pulled this up because you know you're gonna say that Junebug had nothing to do with this, right? Hold on. You're gonna sit there and say, yo, I know. Yo, dude, hold on. Junebug can speak for himself, right?
Okay,
but I'm gonna say this, right? You know what I mean? Because this is what happened, all right? Junebug and everyone associated, right? The Junebug and all, they were in our camp. We were all doing Maturino. They did it because I was getting them to support you. I told Junebug. I told SB.
This is when I asked y'all. This is when SB said this. And then Swifts. Junebug said it when it just started. So what is we talking about?
No.
Nah.
Listen, you're not telling the truth.
You're not telling the story right, bruh.
Hey, June. Okay, listen. June is here. That's one of your guys.
Timeline right,
That's one of your guys. Hey, Junebug, can you unmute, please?
Hold on, Junebug.
That's like $130 in the UFL there.
But matter of fact, this is BDR put this on.
Yeah, I got
Come
this.
on,
I got
bruh.
this. Check this. Look. All right, look. Here it goes, right?
This is comical.
Yo, this is comical. Check this out. If you look at everything, right? The people that were with us, you came here when you had nothing in that purse. We were the first ones that donated money for y'all. You know what I mean?
Jettles is UFL.
No, they came after. Listen, they came after we gave you the money.
No, this is in order.
After.
This is in order.
No.
Nah, that ain't in order.
I'm gonna keep going.
It's not in order. Hey, yo, Esteban, listen to me, Esteban. I'm not going to tell you something and make myself look stupid. I'm letting you know when you look into this, right? Hold on, I'm going to let you talk. I'm going to let you talk. I'm going to let you talk. Don't worry about it because I'm interested in hearing what you got to say. Esteban, you there, right? Did I lose you, Esteban?
Yeah, nah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm locked in.
All right, listen. If you look into all stuff, right, by dates, right? And you look at who was with who. He came here with only a couple dollars and he was asking us to donate. Why would we donate money if I wasn't fucking with him? No one knew. I mean, we knew he was a good player, but we weren't fucking with him. So what I'm saying is that BBK, me, SB, Junebug, we all threw a bunch of 20, you know, to boost up his shit. I could have gave him 100, but we don't need to when we got a team that could do that. So he came in here, we gave him a little
had
boost.
100
Then-
already.
Excuse me, hold on. I'm gonna let you speak. Then he went to UFL, and then after UFL seeing that we donated, that's when they started donating. Now, go look at his Matcherino by the actual date and time, and you're gonna see that I'm telling the truth. Maury, go ahead. You got the mic. Go ahead.
Listen, bro, this is all in order. Before that, you guys
No, it's not.
donated anything.
That's not in
Yes,
order,
it
but
is.
go ahead.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's not
How
in
you
order.
gonna tell me
That's
it's
not
in order?
Nah, bro.
Okay,
None of the
it's not in
Matcherinos
order.
show it in
Okay.
order.
It's not in order.
Okay.
Yo, man,
Okay.
Esteban, you're gonna look into this yourself. If you just want to prove it, you're gonna find out that I'm right, and Marvy's gonna end up looking like a liar. But
That's
go on,
in order.
continue.
Like
You
I
know,
said,
go
bro,
ahead.
we was already. We was already at $100 before. I'm up here like you know, like nobody's contributing right
Fucking
now
lie.
because
You
we
can't
just
even fucking
started
tell
it.
the truth when
He
you
can't
Hold on,
even
folks.
be
Motherfucker,
stuttering
let y'all
and
talk.
shit.
Be
you
quiet. We let y'all
stuttering, man.
talk.
What is we
We
talking
know
about?
you
Y'all
right
in here
now.
lying.
Let me
I'm
talk.
showing the facts. I'm showing the fucking facts. What are you talking about? Y'all donated $40.
That's not.
Mister,
No,
Mister. This came from y'all. This is y'all fucking game right here. Switch to SB Gaming.
Let 'em
This is
talk,
what
let
you
'em
talking
talk.
about, nigga. Y'all better stop playing with me. Y'all broke as
Where's
fuck.
the rest?
Just like I said.
Where's the
Just
rest?
like I said, if you niggas want to put up some money, we can. Fuck is y'all doing? Holding hands and shit. Weird ass niggas. You niggas is bitches. Every last one of
First of all,
y'all.
hold on.
He's a big boy. Look.
Y'all heard. Y'all heard.
He's a big tough guy, Maury. He's a big tough guy.
Hold on. Wait. First of all, you the motherfucker who be running around with fake fucking Jordans, motherfucker. You was about as broke as they look. You about as dirty as they fucking look. So I don't know why you come in here talking weird. You got a big fucking head and you got a weird body and you here talking shit. You are bugging the fuck out, okay? So let me tell you, your
Boy,
big
you get a
fucking
wedgie,
head
boy.
ass. Let me tell you something, motherfucker.
Give your ass a
okay?
wedgie,
If
boy.
Esteban goes and he actually checks, your broke bum ass is gonna show that we filled your Matcherino account and then you went to UFL. You weird bum ass fake Jordan motherfucker. Don't ever come here talking big. You got no money. You came here with 3 motherfuckers and you talking $500 and you calling us weird? Motherfucker, we got our shit set. We don't need
I
you.
donated
So-
on April 12th.
Man, this dude is crazy. You
Come
want to
on, man.
embarrass him more?
I got the
You want to
receipt.
embarrass him more? You really want to embarrass this clown more? All he's doing is exactly what we asked him to do. Come on live and make yourself look stupid. Because now we got this live, right? Now Esteban gonna look at the dates and he gonna be like, oh shit, E4 fucking hooked you up before people started helping you out. And now you're acting like we don't fucking, you know, like we didn't do nothing for you. You crazy, bro. Just because you good in the game don't make you no entrepreneur. You bugging. And you know what? Let me tell you another thing. Since we're live, right? Since we're live, I'm gonna show you what a real flex is. Yo, let me show you what a real flex is, Marby. You don't understand what a real flex is, so I'm gonna show you what a real flex is, right? When Esteban came over here and he wanted to do an event, in 24 hours, we had all the participants and we had all the money and we even had enough money to buy in other people to join.
Shouts out
Esteban now has been recruiting his thing for a whole month. You fucking with him, not me, right? Because this is your show with Esteban. I'm gonna work with Esteban later, but this is your time with Esteban. It's been 1 month. It's been 1 month. I know y'all motherfuckers ain't fucking got all that shit that I got done with Esteban. You know, so I'm gonna let you act like you a boss, right? Because you big money bag Mari, even though you's a broke motherfucker. You're gonna have now. You're already late. on getting the money. You're late now. You're late on getting. You want $500, but you can't fill Esteban's group right now with fucking contestants. But you want to challenge me that I already filled his fucking event up, and I got a completed event. So I say this to you, Big Shot, Mr. Big Shot. You got already a whole month that the event ain't done. So go get your ass, fill that event up, help your man Esteban, because I could fill that shit up with Esteban. I'm just waiting to see. I'm waiting for Esteban to see what you can do. So when that shit is all done, we go work together, and then the next time he's gonna see exactly what he can tell you right now. All the participants
Shouts out to
there,
Donnie, man.
all
Shouts out to
the money
Donnie.
there, and guess what? All the money's being paid out. You ain't even fucking got that many people, but you here on live on a live stream E-Box F4 show talking about $500 and your ass ain't even fucking fill up the seats of the Blender campaign. The hottest content creator
Can I say something?
in the
Can I say something right
undisputed
quick?
community.
Can
He's
I
the
say
hottest
something right
dude.
quick? Can I say
And
something right
your
quick?
bum ass can't fill the fucking seats.
Yeah.
Okay?
And
And you
Can I
wanna
say something
go
right
there.
quick? Can I say something right quick? All right.
Yep, go ahead.
All right, listen. All right, so I heard the call outs. You feel me? I'll throw, like, whenever y'all do it, cause like I'm about to do this event in Ohio, right? So like, if y'all need time to get ready, you feel me? Anybody needs to get time to get ready. I think like there should be an ample time to do it because $1,000. I'm already doing $1,000 tournament. You feel me? I think maybe like 2 weeks after that, maybe like a month after that. Look, I'm willing to throw in some cash on my own. You feel me? Just for because I like this type of shit. You're right. It's good for the community. So this shit will go from $1,000 to $1,200 immediately. Just because I'm fucking with it.
Okay, but can I ask you one question? I'll definitely consider it, but let me ask you a question here publicly, right? When we did the event in 24 hours, did we fill up the seats and did we have all the money ready? Yes or no?
That's the one thing. All right, so I'll explain my side of there's a lot of things that's happening with because like the Blender, this is my own entity. So like I get like some people don't fuck with Swifty, some people do or whatnot. I'm not biased with any side because the reason why I appreciate Swifty is because he helped out. Whatever went on behind the scenes, what I had nothing to do with it. You feel me? So like all I know is Swifty helped out. You feel me? And I appreciate that. So like with that, I'm not in the middle of that. You feel me? All I know is Swifty did contribute and he helped out. He helped out with my event. My event went very smoothly and whatnot. But when it comes to actually because I'm a shit talker myself. I like it. You feel me? I like this type of thing. You feel me? So like wait, hold on, let me because I gotta get off of
by the way, Esteban, I got the screenshots, by the way. Damn, Marvy, you really fucked up.
Yeah.
You
but
gotta check your DMs,
what I'm just saying is what I'm just saying as as it comes to this thing, because I saw the call out, like, you feel me, like I saw that. I like this type of shit. I think it's good for the community because it's competitive. You feel me? So $1,000, that's a big thing. After my tournament's over with, when I do this shit in Ohio, you feel me? Whatever y'all do, I'm going to be contributing towards it. Y'all just gotta figure out the particulars. But as it comes to relationship with people or whatnot, I'm fucking with the community. You feel me? There's some people who I always talk shit to or whatnot, but I'm still fucking with the community overall. So y'all get the particulars together. Hey, y'all already got a sponsor for this shit. You feel me? The Blender's fucking with both sides. I'm loving this shit. This shit is awesome. So what y'all want to do whenever y'all ready to go do it, the Blender is going to contribute 100%.
Okay, and I just want to say right now, while I forgot because I actually didn't check the DMs, but actually I got proof, Mari, of you actually reaching out to me and I got proof of me getting BBK, and everything that I just said, it actually it actually sticks with our DM conversation. So if you think that I'm lying, go check your DM. I can screenshot it and send it for the record, but I'm letting you know you're lying, bro. Or maybe you just really forgot and you're not considerate of when people were really trying to support you, and you really are pretending something that you're not. The truth is, no one supported you like that, and that's why you came here. I got the proof. You reached out on me in April 10th, and I got it right here. You can go check your DM right there. And also, we packed up your purse, so show a little respect. You know what I mean? And don't talk crazy. You is a little dude. You know what I mean? You're nobody. You're no big weight. You know, we respect you. We think you're a good gamer, but you can't be trying to come at us like that when we know you broke. You know what I mean? Especially when you wear fake Jordans. That's even worse. You know what I mean? That's goofy shit. You're a clown. So, you know, stay in your place. Now, I'm going to unblock you right now because I still want to hear your sucker ass. And I'm going to unblock you. Watch.
This is spicy.
There you go.
Sucker.
Yeah, you can talk.
You soft as hell, Swifty. That's why you keep on muting.
No,
Oh,
because you don't know how to. You don't know how to listen. That's your problem. I don't mind listening to you. You can say whatever, but
like
you don't know
I
how to
said,
listen,
bro,
though, bro.
Since we talking about the
crazy.
shit, let's air it out. Yo ass up here. Yes, I sent the match
Air it out.
to everybody. Esteban, everybody got it at the same date. What is it?
And who responded first? And what crew responded first?
Doesn't matter. Everybody responded.
Nah. Don't say
Everybody
that. Don't say that.
responded.
You know what? That's an
Everybody
ungrateful.
responded.
You know that's an ungrateful ass fucking.
Let's talk
response.
about the money
You know
that you
what?
ran off
That's
with.
What money I ran off with?
Okay. Let's talk about the money that you fucking ran off
Oh
with.
shit, yo, we got something good right now. Mari says that he wants to
Shit.
talk about some money I ran
What
off with. We're still
Oh,
rapping on YouTube.
shit.
I need this live. Hold on,
Yeah.
this gotta
What
be
happened to
quick.
the money
Hold
that
on.
you was
Hold
that you
on,
was
I
supposed
need
to
this
pay for
live.
cruise shit?
Man, y'all
Okay,
just be
okay.
saying anything.
Yeah, I love it. No. Let him. Okay, what's your question?
No, I'm
So
letting
that-
them talk.
Let's talk
Hold
about
on.
it.
Okay, can you? Okay, hold on. So Mari,
Let's
go
talk
ahead.
about
Can you
it.
ask the question?
Yo, what's
Yes,
up,
yes,
wrong
let's
side?
talk
What
about it. What's
happened
your
to the
question?
money that
This
you
shit
ran
lit
off
right
with?
now, bro.
You were supposed to pay iPro, and you ran off.
Okay, that's what you're saying? I ran off with money? Okay, no, that's cool. Is that
No. If I'm lying, crew.
Fine, bruh.
no. Speak for
No.
yourself. Okay,
No. Crew.
Yo,
What happened,
Oh
gang?
wow, he's gonna get in trouble. Go ahead, crew. Tell him the story, crew. Tell him.
What happened, gang?
when I made the cruise control event, DT put up $20. It wasn't going to be a money event because Swifty wasn't around. DT put up $20. What is your name? Swifty told me. It doesn't matter what your name is. Or whatever, he's going to give me $75, and as soon as the event started, he kicked me out of F4.
Oh, okay.
That's like
So you
half,
hear that?
bro.
Wait.
Yeah,
Say that.
yeah.
Say that again because I didn't hear it. I couldn't hear it because one of my people played a. One of my people had played a blurb. Yeah, one of my people played a blurb. I want to hear that shit again because I couldn't hear it. What did you say, crew?
Hear it, Esteban. Say it again, crew. Go ahead.
The cruise
Yeah,
control event, the day of the event, an hour or two before the event, it went from being a free event to a money event. DT donated $20. We told Swifty about it. Swifty said because he's part of the event, he's going to put up the $75 that Friskies did not take for the blender. He said, I'm going to donate the $75 to you. As soon as the event started, I got kicked out of the league and I never got the money.
Along with Junebug.
Okay, are you finished? Are you finished?
These nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right. So basically, there goes your answer. So basically, Esteban, what he's saying is that what happened to some money I ran off with, right? So what happened was, Crew was starting an event that I thought, he was an admin for F4, just so you know the background, right? I thought he was running an event for F4, right? And I was really excited about it. I was very proud, and I wanted to put, I was actually going to put more money in it, but we are going to drop 75 on it. And I found out that he was gonna do the event in another server, and you know it was about 2 weeks I hadn't been in the server, and there was a lot of things going on that I'm not gonna get into because me and crew are not
You
really
told
like beefing
me,
like
yeah,
that.
we're
But I
not
beef.
beefing, but you did tell
So
me to go do it in another server. You keep saying
yeah,
that, but you
no,
told me
no.
to go do that.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah, that's like the bad guy who says when you know you fucked up, he tells you to turn around and do something to do, and he kind of gets clipped in the movie. That's
Yeah,
pretty
and
much
you,
the
and you shoot me in the
situation
back.
happened with
Yeah,
you.
that's it.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you cross the line and you
But
cross a thing that you know you're not
but you know,
supposed
me
to
and you
do.
talked about it
You
though
that's what
before, but
happens.
don't get me on
All
live
right,
though.
yeah,
You
but
know you
listen,
trying to tell.
listen, crew,
Don't call me a
crew,
liar.
That's
That's
the
what
part
happened.
where,
hold on,
we say,
crew,
yeah, go
crew.
ahead and do it,
I
and then you
I
walk
am
away, and
totally
then
right.
boom.
Right. So you
Come
see
on,
what I'm
man.
trying to say? Hold on. What I'm trying to say is this. I'm a person
Come
that
on, man.
I'm gonna let you do. I'm not gonna say it because out of respect for you, crew. You know I'm comfortable with talking about this story. I just don't really want to make problems, right? You
Right.
know that. So what I'm trying to say to Esteban basically is Esteban, I owe nobody money. Let's make that clear. I never took money from crew. What happened was crew did something I did not like. I gave him a chance to make a decision. You either gonna, without me telling him, you either gonna do the event in F4 or you're gonna go do it in the server. Without telling him, he was gonna go do it in the server. So you know
told
what
me
I
not
did?
to do it in that for.
Right. Listen. Yeah, because he was listen. He was dealing with certain people. There's a whole story behind that, but basically is what I said. Either you're gonna do it in F4 or I wasn't gonna let him bring certain players in the platform at the time, right? So he wanted to do this event in a place with people who was been publicly bashing me on Facebook every day. Okay, and he's doing events with them instead of the F4. He's an admin, by the way. Okay, and when I realized that, I was 2 weeks off the event. I caught crew at a moment that he didn't. I'm not saying that he was like doing something shy. We probably was, but basically I showed up on the day. I showed up on the day that he was doing an event, and I stuck around. And when I stuck around and I saw that it looks like he was building his server secretly, I did what they do in the movies. I cut him off. I said, oh yeah, you want to be me? Okay, check this out. I kicked him out. I kicked a whole bunch of players out. Yo, hold on.
Boom,
Like that. I kicked all the players out, right, Esteban? I kicked all the players out, and I went like this. You know what? Y'all go do your own fucking league. Now you're gonna go. I had an app with Sistema that I ended up spending all the money and paying back people. Like this is a whole other stuff. You have no idea.
Oh yeah.
Esteban.
Yeah, that's
you
all
have
facts.
no idea.
That's all the facts.
Like what?
Listen,
You don't even know.
Esteban.
You don't even know.
That's all facts, bro. Shit, pipe down, bro.
I got fight. Yo,
that's all the facts, bro. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know, bro.
I had no clue.
I'm saying you have no idea the amount of money I lost. Junebox could tell you. Turbo could tell you. I paid people back for projects just to get rid of these motherfuckers and show them I don't fucking play those games, right? So I lost money. Me. Paying off people that didn't have to take losses for projects that I cut him off in. Okay, so basically I let them all go, right? I let them all go, and that was it. But in terms of money, there's nobody here who's invested more money than me in SB. That's fucking crazy work. Like to sit there and say I take people's money and put it into an event. Yo, let me tell you something. This is a problem I have with Sistema. I hope you guys are watching this for all you broke motherfuckers who don't know nothing about money. I'm gonna start schooling some of you broke people in this fucking. And I want people in. Yeah. If you're an entrepreneur, then you know what I'm talking about. Maybe there's some entrepreneurs in here, so they might know. They might know. They might know, but they might be some.
Okay.
Hold on.
Gotta put them on timeout again.
Something I don't.
No. Moneybag just said now to Esteban. Esteban's here. Moneybag just said right now, right, that I did not pay.
Shouts out to Art.
Okay, he just said that right now. Okay, iPro is a person that won $600 as becoming number one. Right now, Mari is now making another accusation. I already proved a couple accusations in this live, all right? Now he's just making another accusation and saying that I didn't pay iPro. Now, Esteban, it happens to be here live. We're going to ask Esteban live right now. By the way, it's in my Matcherino, but I want to hear it come from Esteban's voice because this show gets better and better. Esteban, let me ask you a question. Did iPro get his $600, yes or no?
Yeah, iPro got his $600.
We are not talking about that.
Now, hold on. That's you said right now earlier.
iPro's in my chat right now. So like, you can ask iPro.
Yeah.
iPro's in my chat right now.
Right. So he said right. So he said iPro. He just said right now that we did not pay iPro, right? You can go ask iPro, right? And I kicked iPro out the service, so he got every reason to not like me. By the way, hold on. No. What happened was this, and you're really not gonna like this too, Marvy, because Friskies is gonna embarrass you more in this live. Oh man, too bad. Sorry, Friskies, but I gotta do it to you. Friskies, I gotta do it to you, brother. But I'm trying to show this guy chances to stop the live.
Paid from Crew. That's what he's just now saying in my chat. This is coming from iPro himself. So like,
right, from Crew. Okay, now ask him, did he get paid from Swifty? Yes or no? Yo, iPro, did you get paid from Swifty? Yes or no?
That was Esteban's tournament, brother.
Yeah. But we know the answer, but I want to hear it from their mouth.
That came from the blender.
Different tournaments.
Right. Because he's accusing me.
We're not talking about the blender. We're not talking about the blender. He got paid the $600 from the damn blender. And you taking credit for that. That's not even y'all shit.
Okay. No. That is a collaboration. That's a collaboration, young man. You don't know nothing about collaboration, but you're learning a lot today. Don't worry about it. You're going to come back to this YouTube and you're going to learn a lot of lessons. It's going to change your personality. So anyway, this guy said that I didn't. This guy said that I didn't pay iPro. Hold on. This guy said I did not pay $600 to iPro. Esteban is there, and I can tell you right now, Esteban will say that iPro had no problems getting money from the tournament, and I have the proof right here. Esteban, you want to confirm that?
Is that what I said, Esteban?
Yeah, that's not what he said.
Like, is he fucking wrong? Or like what?
All right. I'm just confirming based on my tournament. iPro was paid $600 from my tournament.
iPro was paid for the blender.
There you go.
Yes.
For the Control event.
Verify what I'm saying. Are we talking about your tournament or is we talking about a whole nother tournament?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That I don't think y'all are talking about my tournament.
Yeah. Okay, so Esteban, now he's talking about this tournament where I kicked them all out, right? And because now he's talking about, wait, hold on. I'm going to now address this new allegation about not getting this money. Yo, you guys are fucked up, man. I don't know why you guys are doing this to yourself. So now Esteban, Mari is talking about some kind of event, right? Mari's talking about some kind of event where iPro didn't get paid, right? And it was a cruise control event. Right? So it was a cruise control event, right? And that cruise control, as you know, Esteban, I already kicked Crew out. He's kicked. I don't fuck with him. That's it. I don't fuck with him. I don't deal with whatever he got. He should not be asking me for money. And what the fuck is he worrying about $75 that don't belong to him? I said, excuse me. I offered $75 for a tournament that was supposed to be hosted in the F4.
Now I got a question. I got a question. Where did the $75 come from? Well,
it was from
the blender campaign.
No. Let him ask the question. Hold on.
You lying,
and he said, what am I lying about? Hold on.
First of all, you said I didn't. First of all, Swifty, I didn't. You came back the day of the tournament, and I showed you. I showed you the lineup. You told me you was gonna do commentating and everything. I sent you the lineup. You saw who was on the lineup and said, I don't want these guys in the F4 server. You got to go do it in a separate server. So I made a whole separate server. You said, I'm going to give you $75 that Friskies didn't take. Friskies, for the
Right.
blender, did you take that money? No, he didn't. You said, I'm going to give you
Right.
Swift, I'm going to give you Frisky's share, and you can pay
Yeah.
whoever with that. It wasn't even going to be
Right.
a money event. Sorry, DT, I'm about
Right.
to be saying a lot. I didn't put up no money for this shit because it wasn't even supposed to be a money event, which is why I didn't put F4 on the poster in the first place, because I didn't want to do a money event without your permission. But you were gone, and you came back that day. You told me you was gonna put up money, and for a good month or two, the nigga iPro and everybody else was calling me a scammer because you told me you was gonna give me money that you still to this day haven't given me, that you don't even need
Right.
to give me. Give it to that nigga because you said that you was gonna put up money for it. Am I lying?
Okay.
Am I
Okay.
lying?
So
Oh,
you.
before you
Okay,
go, am I
excuse
lying?
me. Excuse me. Let me answer your question. So Esteban, you heard everything he just said right
Yeah,
now, right?
yeah, I did.
He's basically so what he's basically saying, for those of you who are listening to what he's saying, I don't know if you guys understand, so let me sum up what he's saying. He basically feels that because I was going to give him $75 and I saw something I didn't like, right? So I kicked him out. But because I told him I was going to give him $75 for a tournament that's no longer E-Box F4, he feels that I should give him the $75 because apparently he tried to do what Swifty does, and apparently he was $75 short based on me saying that I would give him $75. So if that doesn't tell you enough, I don't know what the fuck else to say. He is basically saying, excuse me, hold on, excuse me. He's saying basically, what you're basically saying is that I owe him money because I decided to kick you out, not support the event that you were creating, right? But because I told you that I was going to support you, right? Even though I kicked you, somehow I owe you $75, and this is what Maury is now saying, right? And now let's talk about the Friskies thing, and Esteban can go to his DM messenger and he can tell you that I'm a professional. I let him know about the whole Friskies
listening, bro.
Excuse
I
me.
hope you listening, bro. I hope you
Right.
listening, my nigga.
So I talked to Esteban about the whole Frisky situation with him being the second place winner. Now there's some stuff I do have to tell you guys that you guys don't know about, okay? That Friskies didn't share, or you guys are not sharing live. But again, I love the show, and this is why everything is gonna come out. Wait. I'm gonna hear your question, but I gotta get this out though. I gotta get this out. Yeah, I gotta get this out, and then this is what I gotta get.
Go ahead. I got him. Go ahead.
Sorry?
Go ahead, Swift.
I'm listening, bro.
No, so I'm just saying that this is what I'm trying to say. That that is the basis of him asking for a $75, you know, like a tournament. All I'm trying to tell you is this, right? The Frisky situation that people don't know about, Friskies use there. So Friskies can tell you this, okay? Esteban, you need to know this. Yeah,
All right, Felipe,
Esteban,
cut that. You're a scammer.
Here's the Frisky
hold on.
Gate. Frisky Gate.
Yeah, it's called the Frisky Gate scandal. This is a big Frisky Gate scandal. It's big. This is a big thing. Yo, Esteban, you gotta listen to this. There's a whole big thing about the payment, okay? You really need to know what's gonna happen.
I'm listening.
Yeah, this is a huge, so it's called the Frisky Gate scandal, right? There was a second place winner. Helix got $25, which wasn't fair. He should have got the second place, but we got this issue with this called the Frisky Gate second place scandal. And what happened was Friskies decided that he did not want to take the money, and that he said to give it to Mari's broke ass, because you know Mari, you know, that's really he needed the money. So Frisky said, yo, can you give it to Mari? And then also that was also confirmed by Esteban, because Esteban can confirm that Frisky said to give the payment to Mari. Now he might have forgot because Esteban got a lot going on, but if he looks through his stuff, he's gonna realize that Frisky said, no, I don't want to take the money, give the money to Mari, right? Now here's the funny thing, and this is for you MBG motherfuckers who are here, because I need to listen to this part, right? Because this is the fucked up part, right? Y'all need to be ready for this, right? So he says he doesn't want to take the money, right? And then there's $75 there. We make sure that 100% of the money goes to the gamer. So I'm not really trying to take the money. So I'll leave the money in the account, right? But here's the funny part, right? Friskies never paid an entry, and Friskies never created a Matcherino. Friskies actually technically was paid by us, our money that we funded, not only for Friskies but a few other people. So for you guys to know something, Friskies never paid an entry. Friskies never really was even, we offered that to Friskies, like we offered that to several gamers, right? This is what we do, and no one knows this, you know. So now the reason why I didn't want to give the money to Mari, not because I didn't want to cut him off, is because Mari didn't compete, and the last thing I wanted to do was Friskies, maybe let's say Friskies gets mad at me one day, Esteban. I'm not saying Friskies because I got a great healthy relationship with Friskies. I think me and him got a strong relationship, but my concern is that if I gave him the money or I gave it to Mari, he can turn around and say, yo, he gave money to Mari for a tournament that he didn't compete, and I'm using Matcherino. This isn't my Cash App account, right? So my shit got to be legit. The money got to be answered. I can't just do whatever I want with the money. You know what I mean? And they don't understand that. So again, for those who don't know, Friskies never paid an entry. That was covered by us. And we covered several other people to play in the tournament, and no one owes money. We actually invest more money than the gamers. So when you say you want to put $500 on an event, you have no idea who the fuck you're talking to, bro. It's an insult. Y'all nothing 500. You know what we're doing? You know what? My fucking my movie and my content alone is more than what you're offering. My shit that I'm spending is more than what you're offering. So why would you even try? Yeah, why would you fucking sit there and try to play me with a $500? Show what?
Come on, Felipe, cut the axle.
Like I said, whenever y'all ready to do it, y'all got $1,000 in the pot already. I'll turn that shit into 1,300 quick, bro. I will turn that shit into 1,300 immediately.
All right, I'm gonna
let's try to make it to. You try to raise it to 2,000.
Can you guys
say that again?
Can you guys please untime out Systemic? Every time somebody gets to talking, you guys just keep muting people, timing them out. Can you guys untime him out?
Who? Systema?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
What do you mean why?
Systema ain't got nothing to say in this
he got something to say. Y'all trying to silence him.
No. Systema was timed out from the get-go because he got nothing that's valid to say.
No, Mari, let me tell you something. Mari, let me give you a heads up, Mari, because you're not doing too good.
He was timed out from the beginning of this.
No. I got better. I got something better than that because you're not doing too well with this, okay? You don't want to see Systema in here with me. You missed Wait. You missed our previous chats in here, okay? And he got shit recorded. Tell him to go record our chats. So if you think that you're bringing Systema here to say anything, he had this chance, and I can assure you that I asked him every fucking question live. So you got no reason for him to talk. I went through this already with him.
Can you look at my screen?
You know what I'm
this
saying?
Is from BBK. Can you look at my screen? I'm trying to show the damn shit. Can you look at my screen?
Yes, I could see it.
Okay, what does this say right here?
What?
This is on the
Swifty
26th.
was trying to plot. Swifty. So this guy is showing me a message. I just want to let you guys know. Apparently, he wants me to. Yeah, why don't you read that?
This is one of your guys. Oh, hold on. This is your guy.
Right. Swifty was trying. Man, I can't get. Just say it real quick. What is he trying to say? What's he just say? I'll listen. Yeah.
Swifty was trying to plot on y'all brothers, trying to keep y'all out of the tournament. Just so you know, I said, yeah, bro. I'm not messing with him. You should have been in there. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
So you was already plotting. That's on you.
Right. Okay. So hold on. Wait. Okay, go up. This is good stuff. I love this. This is fucking good.
This shit is
Let's go.
Oh no, this is BBK trying to pay me to teach him shit.
Hey yo, you want me to check my DMs and screenshot? You know I'll humiliate you, right? You want me to show
Let's
my
do
shit?
it. We are here
What?
and we're live.
Show me
Let's
what-
do it.
Alright,
What are
alright,
you
show me
talking
what you
about?
got. Alright,
I
what
just
else
showed
you got?
you. I
Look
just
at
showed you.
Esteban over there just cheesing.
No, don't do it. Don't do
He's
that.
loving
Your turn.
it.
Hey,
Your
Mari,
turn.
hey,
Your
Mari.
turn.
You're
It's
Hey,
mad
bro,
your
at
turn.
I'm just cheesing because I don't know about none of this shit, bro. Like,
It's your
like,
turn.
bro, I don't know how to
Hey,
take
Mari.
none of this shit.
Esteban, by the way, that was for your damn tournament, by the way. That was for your shit.
This is crazy, bro. Like,
You said that I was. What did you tell me earlier?
Be acting like that.
That's for you, Swifty.
Say that again. What was the question? My bad.
No, really. Back
Say it
to
again,
me.
Gamma.
To be honest.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
thank
No,
you,
no,
bro.
no.
What
I
is
want to hear
that?
Mari.
Hold up. No, I think that was Gammo talking.
It's
That was
ten.
Gamma.
Get it, Gamma?
I said you're 47, bro. You're too old to be acting like that.
Drop the
Acting
mic
like
on his
what?
ass.
Acting like what? What am I acting like?
Esteban,
Bro, you're a two-faced liar, and you said it. Like you,
Like-
everything
Mhm.
you said
You
thus far
dropped
leading
it.
up now
Dropped it.
proves that you're
Yo,
two-faced.
Undertaker, let him talk, bro. Let the man talk. Mute it.
What-
My bad. Get it, Gammo. Get it.
Well, more specifically, what you said with the stuff about crew. You told
What
him
I
to
said
do-
about crew. Go ahead.
You told
Okay.
him to do it to a different server. You told him you was
Uh-huh.
gonna pay, and you turned around and didn't do it. So therefore,
Bro. Y'all just don't get it though.
SB, we're not
Like,
talking to you though. That's between him
but
and
I'm
Swifty.
telling you, because y'all not really following what's being said, right? Just because my man Swifty says, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and go do something. That gives you a choice whether or not you gonna do it.
Yeah, like what he was doing was Gammo. Did you understand what happened? Like he was given. Like I don't think you understand what happened. What happened was this. Crew.
I don't know,
was in
Swift.
a-
They not from New York. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think.
You
Yeah,
feel me?
What is this? Yeah, what is it, Gammo? I don't think you understand, Gammo. What it was this. Are you gonna go run? All right, I'm gonna answer it. Look, are you gonna go do that event in that server, or are you gonna go do it over here? You know what I mean? And it was just wait. Let me finish.
It's
Let
the
me
choice
finish.
thing.
Let me finish. I got the same amount of money and I can add more. We don't have money problems. We have it. We got money now. I could give iPro right now $75 and end all of this, okay? I don't have to because this is great content and fuck y'all anyways. But anyways, the point that I was trying to say is that I don't owe him no money. I don't owe him no money. He made a decision to do an event outside of eBox F4. Why am I giving him $75? Why? Why?
You promised him $75 for his event, right?
No. His event. No.
In F4, bro.
No.
Bro, I'm mute crew. I'm mute crew.
But did you communicate that with crew? Like, yeah, I want you to do
Bro.
this. Yo, bro, listen to me. Juice is here, right? You know, I know Juice is friends with crew, right? You know, I put people in an uncomfortable spot. Juice may not even like me, okay? And I'm gonna say this because people are here, right? We don't have to lie, bro. You know what I mean? We were in a party, right? I jumped in after 2 weeks of not being involved. Crew was an admin here. He was supposed to be running this while I was doing what I gotta do, right? We all got lives, right? You know? And while I came back, I caught him, and you know, I got the proof here. If you really want to, but I just don't want to waste time going through this because this is stuff we dealt with already, Gammo.
So he's trying to talk.
I mean,
I'm trying to talk, and you not letting him. You keep muting us because this is your damn server.
All right. So you know what? Let me unmute. All right. So Mari is saying to unmute crew.
Crew's
So
just
Crew
gonna
can
come
talk.
in here and yell.
No, but
Okay,
I'm saying
alright.
this. Sistema
Can
was
it be-
one of y'all. Sistema was one
Shouts
of y'all
out to
dogs,
everybody
right?
up in the channel, man.
Bro,
I am
Yeah.
enjoying it.
No, stop that, bro. Stop that. He was
What
one
do
of
I
y'all
gotta
damn
do with
dogs.
this,
This is
dog?
why I
Why
play.
can't y'all let him
we
come
already-
here and talk? Why is
Straight
y'all
up
silent
and
to
down.
him? Because he knows too fucking much, and y'all ain't
Nah,
trying to
bro.
let him talk.
Hey man, can we just put up money and fight?
We already put
Mari,
belt on our system.
Mari, let me tell you
Hey,
something,
but
Mari.
Nah, bro.
what does
Y'all
dudes got to do
moving
with this
here,
shit?
bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna unmute crew, right? I'm gonna unmute crew right now,
okay,
right?
what about Sistema?
Hold on,
though, brother?
wait. I'm gonna, you know what? Bring Sistema over here. Let's see what is it that they want so bad. Bring them in here. Come on.
Yeah,
The show
y'all gotta
gets
stop.
better.
Y'all gotta stop, bro.
You know-
Y'all gotta stop. First
Let's
of all,
whip on, let's
before
whip
you
on
get going,
Systema
bro,
real quick.
before you get going, I'm gonna let Systema talk and all that. Before anybody say anything else, just know
Oh Lord,
that
here you go.
this shit started with me, you, and SB. So you know what I know. You can't. I'm not that nigga to be lying about, bro. Don't
What
lie
do you
on me.
know?
Hey, look,
Don't lie on me, bro.
here, look,
Let him
here,
talk.
here,
Let
here,
him
here's
talk.
from the
SB,
boss,
you wanna know
right?
something, SB? There's nothing to say about you
Hear
because you
from the
literally have
boss,
done
bro.
nothing, nigga.
Hear
You just
from
a
a
nigga in the
boss, bro.
background, cuz.
Here,
You like,
here,
right,
here,
Hold
here,
on.
here,
Oh,
here, here, here's something. Here's something you don't know.
I don't give a fuck.
I know a
nigga.
lot
I don't
more
give a
than
fuck
I
what
know
you
a
gotta
lot
say.
more than
You
all
a nigga
y'all.
in the
What
crowd.
you
You
talking
a nigga
about?
in the crowd. Okay, so
No,
you over here.
hold
No,
on.
Listen to this, crew.
Wait,
Listen to
This
this,
man
crew.
talking about
You know what I'm
money.
saying? I'm not
You
insulting
over
you.
here trying to
Hey,
control the
hey,
narrative
crew.
because we in
I'm
your
not
service,
insulting
bro.
you, crew. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
listen.
I'm not
Yeah, hold
insulting
on.
you.
Niggas
But
wildin',
look, bro.
You can us when we get to telling the truth, nigga. Stop
No,
doing
Keep
that.
this
okay,
out.
Niggas
Keep
is
this
listen,
out,
wild in
crew.
this fucking
I know a
Nigga, I
circle.
whole
don't want
lot
to hear
more
what you
than
gotta
any
say.
of
I'm here
y'all.
to talk to your
Yeah,
boss.
okay.
I'm
Okay,
not talking to you.
yo,
I'm not here to talk
no,
to you.
wait.
Wild,
Hold on, Maury. I gotta talk about this thing with SB
Oh
real
shit,
quick.
I gotta
I gotta
fight
talk
Cheeto.
about this thing with SB real quick because I
Probably
see
whoop my
that you be
ass.
talking. Excuse me, I see that you be talking. Hold on. That's your problem. You sitting here and you're talking like SB is some fucking sideline motherfucker. Let me just tell you something. You know, because I don't know what made y'all get that impression. SB is a business dude and he goes 50-50 on all my projects. You don't know what the fuck he does.
Just like a
And
wife.
you know what? No, there ain't no wife. Yo, dude, you was a little kid. First of all, you's a kid, bro. You's a kid. Yo, you know what? Yo, you know Mari, not for nothing. You was the dude that looked angry when they took a picture because you was wearing fake Michael Jordans, and you looked angry because everyone knows how broke you look. We all know how broke you really are, but you're out here trying to act like you something that you can't even prove it. You own nothing. You don't got a fucking car. I know you broke, bro. You ain't got nothing. So you coming over here talking with your chest out, and you got nothing. So you trying to disrespect, excuse me, you trying to disrespect SB, and you don't know that man's background, you don't know his career, and you don't know what his investments are. You are nobody to talk to a man like that, bro. You's a little motherfucker. Stay in your place, little man. You ain't got no bread, you ain't built nothing, you're a gamer, right? Aren't you trained people to play video games? You ain't got nothing, you own nothing, you ain't got no degree. Yo, you's a kid. Yo, respect your elders, for real. Don't ever talk like that. You broke. So no. Now bring Systema. No, crew, go ahead, crew. Go talk. I'm gonna unmute Mari, but go ahead, crew. I want to hear what you gotta say.
Son, where'd
Go
you
ahead,
find
Mute. Go ahead,
this?
crew.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
crew,
saying,
what you
though.
gotta say?
Like, the thing is, y'all are over here trying to control the narrative in y'all best way because we in your server. So whenever a nigga say something that you don't like, just like when you kicked us, just like when you kicked Systema, because first of all, if we being honest,
Oh, wait, you serious?
let's air
Let
it
me
out
laugh
real
even
quick.
harder.
Let's air it out real quick. You don't handle
Come on, air
yourself
it
like a
out.
man. Because you supposed to be a man. You've known me since January. If you had an issue with me, you could have came to me. But instead, you over here lying right now. You telling me that you over here was giving me some type of choice. You told me to go do that tournament in a whole nother server.
That's
you
the
saw
choice.
BBK.
Yeah, that's the
nigga.
that's the choice though.
Nobody
That's the
talking to you.
choice.
Nobody
That's
But
the
I'm
choice.
clarifying.
Nigga, no,
Hey,
not
I'm telling you, though.
not you.
No, but crew.
I'm talking to your
I
dog.
know.
I just got a new coat.
Hey,
Yo,
crew, I'm
let him
telling you,
talk.
though.
He
See?
would no, fuck that. You was the first nigga
No.
SB to call. You talking
I'm
about you
telling
hit me
you.
up last, but you was the first
Let him
one to
talk.
call me
Alright, let him
and let
talk.
me know about Swifty kicking me out. I didn't even know. And I didn't even give a fuck when he kicked me out because he kicked me out, blocked me, didn't even need an explanation. I ain't want one from the nigga. I told you when you called me, when that nigga kicked me out, I told you, oh, well, the nigga kicked me out, I'm gonna do my own damn thing then. Back to what the fuck I was saying, because that's the last thing I'm saying about your old ass nigga. You older than this nigga talking. Anyway. So,
And?
Well,
you
first
over,
of all, hold
you
on,
over
hold on.
here.
Yeah,
No,
hold
first
on.
of all,
What's your
folks,
point?
I'm not done. I'm
Yo.
not done. I'm not done.
What's your
I'm
point?
not done.
And I got more bread than probably all y'all niggas combined, bro.
I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck what you
yeah.
gotta say because the weird thing about
I got
it
more
is you
money
niggas-
than the
you
whole
niggas-
MBG combined, bro.
Yeah. We're gonna
sound
talk about that later. Let him finish.
You
Let
better
him
have some
finish.
money. You 50.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Can we get
Hold on. Go
Systema
ahead.
in here, please?
Go ahead.
Anyway, like I was saying, You niggas over here trying to push this false narrative. Swifty, yes or no? Did you tell me you was gonna support the event? I don't need nothing else. I just need a yes or no.
E4 event.
Nah,
The
see.
E4 event.
Okay, so you pointed out the fact that F4 won on the flyer, right? And what I do, I put F4 on the flyer. Why wasn't F4 on the flyer in the first place?
No, it wasn't on the flyer. I asked you,
I
why is
said- I
F4
said,
not
why
in the
wasn't it
flyer?
on the flyer?
All right, why wasn't it?
Because there was a money, it turned into a money event, and you don't do money events because you do Matcherino.
Okay.
And you told me if it was a money event, you would have to write it off for Matcherino.
Okay, so here's the situation right now, crew. Okay, and if you want to,
I
and if you
literally-
want to, no,
I literally
listen.
just
If you
want a
want
yes
to,
or no.
yo, okay, but yeah, you know what the problem is. If you want to continue this conversation, I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Shouts
it's
out
not
to
gonna
your
look
neighbor,
well
Chuck.
for you.
I'm-
I'll
yo,
let you
bro,
talk
this
if you
shit-
want.
I got
Hey,
locked
listen,
in.
bro,
gotta
hey,
some fights.
listen, I'm not gonna lie,
You want?
Swifty. It's not. I'm gonna be
Okay.
real with you, bro. We can most definitely play that game. If that's what you want to do with me,
Let Systema in here though.
we can play that game. If you want to do that with me, if you want to do that with Systema,
Stop yelling, bro.
I learned more shit about you when I left this league. When you kicked me out.
Yeah.
So
Can I say something?
I really do not think that's a road you want to go down. But if you would like to, we can do it.
And
Okay,
then like
so-
that's
You
like
ain't got
nobody.
nothing, bro. Chill out.
Yeah,
I got nothing on you because you a nobody, bro. I'm gonna be real. I got nothing on you because you nobody. Absolutely
Okay,
nobody.
so then, crew, what do you got on me? What do you got?
Can
What
we
you
let
got?
Systema
I'm
in
saying,
here?
if that's what you want to do, then
Where's
you can do
the
that.
stemmer
If
at?
you don't want to do that, then can I finish talking?
Here, let me.
Yeah, go
Did I
Okay.
time?
Yeah,
up?
go ahead, SB.
Did I time
Yeah, you
him
know
out?
what? My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, I'll bring his
Yeah.
ass up in there.
All I want to say my piece. Can I say my piece?
I didn't give a fuck, nigga. Shut up.
Here. We'll let Systema in here. Come on, Systema. Bring his ass up in here.
Bring Systema. Yo, bring Systema here. Bring Systema here.
Money bag gang. What is the money?
Can he have the floor
Let's be
with nobody
sitting over
talking
here
over?
arguing.
All right.
Undertaker,
yeah.
shut
All
up,
right,
man. Shut up,
Undertaker,
Undertaker.
Undertaker.
Nobody's fucking calling for your
Yeah,
opinion.
Undertaker.
Let him talk.
Nobody's asking for you, me lad. You just as old as these niggas. So what is you talking?
Run the
All right.
Let them talk, man. Let them talk, Undertaker. Come on, man. Just let them talk.
Yeah, Undertaker. Just
I
go
think
on
I need a
please.
mute crew because he's just yelling again.
Yeah,
So
go ahead,
look,
mute me, bro.
yeah.
Go ahead, mute me.
I'm
Go ahead,
finna
mute me.
look. I'm finna go like mute too, but Systema's here. So go ahead.
Okay, so let's go. So what's up, Systema? There's something that you got to say?
All right, yes I do. Yes, I
Okay.
do. All right, let's debunk all this gaslighting real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, for the fucking 3 viewers in YouTube, let's get this show popping. If you all haven't noticed, or if you all didn't know, I was one of the admins in F4. Majority of the things spoken in F4, I heard, I know about, and I will elaborate this with every single one of you. Esteban. Let's get on Esteban real quick. Esteban, you collaborated with Swift for this blended tournament, the blended case.
Hey, hurry up.
Case may be.
Take your time. Hurry up and talk.
Undertaker,
Hurry
shut
up.
the fuck up,
Speak
bitch.
fast, man. Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah,
you guys beat the Undertaker.
All right.
He just talking over.
All right. During this whole tournament, Swifty had interior motives to ride your coattail, get above, and take you out.
Facts.
Those were his words.
This is fucking great shit.
Those were his words.
Wow. Come on, come on. Let's go.
But since we gotta keep it short. Let me keep going. This
Yeah,
app
keep
he
it
talking.
up.
This app he talking about. He said it's his. He begged players to donate to fucking something that I was creating, and that he jumped on and he fucked up. He fucked it up so bad that I had to wait a whole fucking month to try and fix it. And in that whole month, I took a hiatus. Yeah, I took a time off because I had a little back issue that I had to fucking resolve. And while I was gone, not once did he reach out to see why I was gone, man. Because from what I hear, he was gone himself. He was gone himself. So while I was gone, he assumed that I was running off with that fucking app. Like if I have any fucking use for that fucking thing. And then trying to tell people that I ran off with the money that was going to that app. When he
I
himself was
said
there,
that.
Bro,
I mean,
you were fabricating all kinds of
no.
Let him
Don't
talk.
interrupt.
Let him
Don't
talk.
interrupt. I'm not
Let
doing
him
this
talk. Let him
interruption shit.
talk. Yeah,
I'm
let
not
him
doing
talk.
this
Let him
interruption.
talk. Yeah, let him talk. Let him talk. Yeah, you got the mic. System,
Yesterday or the day before, as soon as I entered the chat, the first thing that was said, "Oh, did you run off with that money for the app? Did you spend that money for the app? Where did they get that from, Swifty?
Who told
Enlighten
you
me,
that?
bro. Enlighten.
Who told
it
you
was
that?
said. It was said. You were there and you laughed at it. So enlighten me. Where did he get that from? If it wasn't from
I
you.
mean, you want me to answer your question? You want me to continue talking? I don't want to stop or interrupt. Like, you want me to answer that?
Answer the question. Yeah. Did you
Okay,
tell someone that I ran off with the money?
Never.
So where the
Never.
fuck did you get? Why was that said?
Listen,
why
listen
did,
to
and
me.
why did you laugh at it?
Listen, okay, listen to me. I have never told anybody. I'm telling you on the record, I'm going to let you continue. I'm just going to clarify. I've never told nobody that you have ever ran off with any kind of money, or that you was trying to take the app and run off of it with the project, like anything like that. That is, I'm letting you know. Now continue.
SB messaged me and told me that's what you assumed.
Okay.
Okay, let's leave it at that.
No.
But let's leave it at that.
No.
Yeah,
no.
I had concerns.
No.
Yeah,
No.
hold on. Let me clarify.
Can you mute on a second,
No.
please? Can you mute on a second,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah.
Do you want me to clarify
I can-
that or not, Systema?
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
You want me to clarify that?
Yeah.
Okay. I told you, okay, that Swifty assumed that you didn't have back problems and that's why you was out. It wasn't nothing about no money, bro.
Oh, okay, so he assumed I didn't have back problems, but he knew about it.
Right.
He knew about it.
What?
I kept telling him
No,
about
and
it.
he didn't reach out to you. That's what I said to you. He didn't reach out to you.
No, but he just said he assumed I didn't have back problems.
He assumed, because when me and you were talking, you told me what was going on with your back.
He knew about it.
Apple, let
I
me
told
blow
him.
on her.
I told him many times
Right.
about it.
So when you were gone for that hiatus, he didn't know that it was about your back. That's what I'm saying.
What else would it
You were
be?
telling
I
me what
complained
was
about
going
it.
on with your back. You had to have injections and this and that. You were on bed rest and all that stuff. And I was like, damn, bro, he didn't
I
know.
showed you. I
You
showed
told me
Right,
that.
right.
You told me
Right.
that he didn't reach out to you. So therefore,
Yeah.
he didn't know what was really going on with your back. That's
And
why
the
I
reason-
reached out.
yeah.
After I talked to you, I called Swift. I'm like, yo, Systema told me this is what was going on, bro. We might have to we might have to talk to Systema, bro, because, did you know this about him? Did you know he was on bed rest? Did you know that? He's like, no.
No, he
That's
told
what I
me
said
this
to
is
Swifty, bro.
Listen,
right.
Frisky's
Right.
told
And
me.
then hold on, wait.
Frisky
Let me
told
say this. Wait. Let me say this real quick. Right. So for you guys don't know, I was under the impression that Systema was working because Systema had told me he had went back to work. For those who don't know,
There you
right?
go.
I did.
Right. So I was under the impression. Right. So I was under the impression he went back to work. So I thought he was just like, okay, Systema's going to be inactive for a while, right? So I was already preparing to move forward, right? Then it was like over a week that passed, right?
God
and I
damn,
found,
good shit.
I found out
Flash KO.
that I found out that he was working. I mean, he was home the whole time, and he was popping
shit,
up
Shino.
in other people's
Good fight, Esteban.
chats. People's
Good fight.
YouTube chats and all of that. And I never got in contact with him in that whole week. And that also is something that you forgot to mention, bro. So go ahead, System. You can finish. Go ahead.
What chat did I pop up in? The only chat I popped up in was when Crew had his tournament. That was the only one. Was that the one you're talking about?
I don't know, but look, I'm looking at messages from you right now.
That might have been it. I think that was
Right.
about the same timeline.
Yeah, I'm looking at the messages right now, and it just looks like you told me basically that you sent me a picture of you back at the job, right? I'm looking at the DM coming in because I don't want to say something wrong, right?
Yeah,
I don't want to say anything incorrect. So the DM is showing me, that you said you returned back to work. So I thought you were done. He was like, all right, he's back to work. Doesn't look like he's going to be active. But it turned out, and I don't know what the details of it, but you ended up actually wasn't returned to, or you did return to work and you came back home. You were home for over a week. You was in contact with Friskies. You were in contact with a few people, but I ain't never heard of you until Friskies told me you was home. I didn't know until Friskies told me. Frisky said, yo, System is home. I said, what? He's not working? And then you popped up in the YouTube channel, and that's when I kicked all of you guys out. So now you know what happened. Now please continue.
Okay, so I went back to work. That's right, yeah. But before I went back to work, I wrote in the league chat that I was going back to work against doctor's orders.
Yeah, but you didn't speak to me.
You did say that against doctor's orders.
Listen, I went back to work against doctor's orders. How much time do you think I lasted in that job without fucking on my back again?
We don't need. We can't assume that. You could have been all right, but it didn't sound like things went well, right? You went against doctor's orders.
I came back home worse than what I came when I went into work.
But we can't assume, and
I don't know
how long you gonna last at work.
Right, you were contacted.
Could have been on their duties for all I know.
Right,
I wasn't in contact with anybody.
To everyone else.
They contacted me. I don't go out my way to reach out to nobody, and they can fucking tell you themselves.
All right, continue.
All right, so come on, System.
No, all right, continue. All right, so continue. You got they wanted you to speak, so go ahead.
All right, now onto Mari's little contribution, whatever the fuck the Maturino thing. The only reason you donated to his cause was because you wanted his side on on F4 side against UFL. That was the only reason. You tried to buy him off. Okay. You tried to buy him off by doing that.
Okay, guess what? Yo, Esteban, you listening to this?
Yeah, I'm all ears.
Yeah. Okay. You know what?
I'm all ears.
Yeah. Check this out. That could be possible. So continue. Go on.
Possibly. That's what came out of your mouth. That's what you
said. Okay. So you know what? Let's say that's true. Okay. Go on.
In the Blender campaign.
Okay.
I put in $50. Friskies won.
Yes, you did.
Friskies won. What did Friskies win? Third place?
He won second place, and it was a $75 award.
So the money's his. Right?
Well, the money was supposed to be his, but did you hear what I said before? He never actually. No, the problem was.
So he can dictate where the money goes. If it's
no. This is how this works. I'm sorry. I don't know where the fuck you coming out here.
If I want something and I don't want it, and I wanted to give it to somebody else, I'm in my fucking right to give it because it's mine. I won it.
Right.
He won his money.
Right. Okay, are you ready for this now? Okay,
Yeah,
I just heard you. Okay. He actually never registered. He actually never entered. He actually never created a Maturino account. He never paid an entry. We just added him there on our own
I paid his entry. I paid his entry then because I paid $50.
No.
And the entry at the time was what?
Listen.
Okay, this is what y'all wanted.
This is what y'all wanted.
This
is what it was.
It's all over the place.
Continue.
Come on.
Yeah, continue. Okay, continue.
What was the entry? What was the entry fee for that tournament?
Let him talk. The entry fee, I don't know.
It was
like
$25.
Yeah.
It was $25
entry.
There was multiple
$25, $10, $30, $40, no matter what.
Yeah. So go on. Continue.
Okay, now let's get on that entry fee.
Hold on, whether he did not pay it or not, you guys allowed him to compete in the tournament, correct?
Yeah, y'all let him compete for free.
Okay,
No, but let me get to that.
Let's say something. Let me say something. I also said, bro, like you guys are saying that let me play for free, bro. But I was like, I also offered to Swifty. This is what I said to him, though. You know, he could tell that I'm lying. I said, Swifty, if I win the tournament, I'm gonna donate the money to Fantastic Four so you can create another tournament, though. I never do events or never try to do any fight for me to get benefit of the money. Any fight that if I do on money, I will fucking donate the money. I'm not fighting for the fucking money though. I'm fighting for the fun. So to me, like I just don't like when they say, you know, 50. I don't like when right now that you're saying and the SB is saying that you guys allow me, like saying that you if I win I couldn't get the money. I don't like that, bro, because at the same time I was kind to say, you know, I will donate the money.
we didn't say that.
I don't want it.
No. So let me say this about Friskies, right? Because we live, right? Friskies has offered, and I'm gonna say this right now so people know. Friskies actually, he may not tell you this. I don't know why he's not telling you this, but Friskies has offered a lot of times to money for E-Box F4, and I've never took his money. And I just want you guys to know he's always offered money, and it's true. Like when he didn't take the money, it's because I think when he didn't take the money, it's because I think, you know, he got a good money situation, and for him, he's like, I don't care. He did say, yo, you know what? Take the money and put it for the F4 tournament, and that's exactly what I did. The money is still there. You can go to the account and it's there. So yeah, I apologize if I said it in a disrespectful way. You know, Friskies, you know, I'll take it back if it came off wrong. But yes, you know, you did say that, and for the record, Friskies has offered many times money for any projects, and he can tell you I've never just went out there and tried to take money from him. At Friskies, is that accurate?
Yeah, it is. You know, just like everything would just end up in a laugh, and you know, but nothing. I offered before, you know, like plenty of times, said, look, we could do an event, or you could do an event. I'll support you, stuff like that. You said, no, well, maybe later on we'll talk about it, but never finalize a conversation saying let's do it or not, you know, which is never.
You offered a lot of times. You offered a lot of times.
Yeah,
you said, yo, I offer money. Yo, I put this money for this. You did that not once, twice. You did that often. You know what I mean? And, you know, just people need to know that I never in any way act like, oh, shit, let me try to take money from people, because this is what it sounds like. But anyways, let Systema continue talking, because I'm trying to understand what Systema's getting at. Like, you wanted Systema here, right, Mari? Go ahead, Systema, finish. My bad.
Also, the Blender campaign.
Yes,
Blender campaign. The reason you wanted everybody to donate and fill those slots is because you wanted MBG out of that tournament. Why? Because Junebug, BBK were scared to fight MBG players in the tournament and get eliminated.
That's not true. That's not true.
It is.
No, you're lying.
Think
That's
it is.
not true.
Oh shit! I didn't know.
I'm not gonna sit here and fucking lie, because that's not what I fucking do.
What?
That
So
is
you're
the fucking
saying-
truth.
So you saying
BBK and Junebugs did not want MBG to compete because they did not want to get eliminated by MBG, and they wanted that money to be in-house. Did they or did they not say that? I was in the fucking admin chat when I was said.
And respectfully, Junebuzz got wiped out of Esteban's tournament by MBG. Just for the record, I mean,
The plan was to keep MBG out of the Blenders campaign to eliminate competition to keep the money in-house. That was the fucking plan.
Okay. So
also the reason why you donated to Mari's event was in attempts to buy him out.
Wait, let him talk. Yeah, let him talk. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. All right. So keep on.
There goes that.
All right.
Now, the whole crew situation. You told him to create a league because you didn't want certain players in your platform. You gave him the blessing to make a league and do it on his own.
Okay.
All I heard from that was a complete cop-out, a complete fucking excuse to fucking boo him and save face from giving the fucking $75. That's all I saw from that. Am I right?
So you saying that I didn't like? I'm sorry. Can you say that part again? I'm just not sure I understand. Say that again.
That you misled Crew into making his own server and to host it on his own server instead of being straight up like nah. keep it in F4. If not, or eliminate the players you didn't like. No, you told him to make the league, to then kick him because he made the league, just to save face and not have to give up the fucking money you offered to give him. Is that right or wrong?
So you saying that? So you
You
saying
misled him. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I misled him to what? To avoid paying him money?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sistema.
Just how.
What
Just
kind
how.
of-
That is so
Just how-
far-fetched, bro.
Just how you
Yeah,
kicked everybody
You
that donated.
only know what Swifty said to you, bro.
Listen,
That's
listen,
far-fetched.
listen.
That's your
listen.
dumbass self.
Yeah,
Just
let me
how
finish.
you-
Wait, let's say
just how you
finish.
kick.
Yeah, go ahead, Sistema.
Just how you kicked everybody that was donating to that app. You kicked everybody to save face from having to fucking explain to them that you fucked up that app and you had to make them wait after you told them that you had it ready in one fucking day.
Can we change
Okay.
the conversation back to Swifty being
You
No,
paid
no,
them-
let him talk.
paid-
Let him talk. Let the guy talk.
You paid them back their money to clean up your own mess to have them back into your league. That's what
I
that
paid
was.
them back. I paid them back so they could come back. All right, so keep talking. Go ahead. Go on. Go on.
No, you paid them back to clean up your own mess. You made a mess. You cleaned it up.
I never. All right. Can I ask you a question? You know, I'm not in contact with Turbo, right? I never reached out to him. Do you know that?
So how you pay him his money? That's what you said.
Because I paid the money, but I never asked him to be part of it. I don't want nothing to do with him. I gave him money and I moved on. Just so you're aware. But continue.
Either
Go on.
way, it's a fucking
Okay.
cleanup job.
No,
you cleaned up your
What's
mess.
a cleanup job? Okay, go on.
You fucking tighten up your ends. That's all. You cleaned up your mess.
Esteban, all this shit, Esteban, this shit better
Man.
be fucking recorded, Esteban. Esteban, you better have all this shit recorded, bro. Esteban, you got this shit recorded?
I mean, I'm live right now. I'm definitely learning some things that I don't know from both sides.
You better.
I'll say I am
Hey, hold up.
definitely learning new
All right.
things.
And this is,
All right, so-
hold on, I'm gonna post
All
this.
right,
right here.
wait. Hold on. You still
right here.
recorded? Oh, wait. You still recorded, right, Esteban?
Yeah. This is
Okay,
what I play the game
Okay.
for, bro. I love
I'm
it.
gonna
Alright,
post
so
this
st-
right here.
Okay. So
This-
Sistema, continue. Go ahead.
That right there. Did it come on?
All right, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a shit.
Okay.
Hold on.
Come on, Mr. Stemmer, get to it. Let's get to that. Come on.
Don't rush
I
through
got,
me,
yeah.
Chris.
Hey, you know what? At
Come
least,
on, man.
hey, listen. You know what? At least Esteban can know proof that I don't duck no smoke. I let them all talk. They can say whatever they want, man, because I want it all. So I don't want to hear no one saying
'Cause
that
it's
I'm
live.
trying to avoid anything. You know,
'Cause
I'm
it's
letting
live,
people
that's
say
why.
everything.
And?
So,
Because he's live.
what's going on?
Yeah, it's live. Yeah, it's recorded.
live.
It's live.
This
So,
is recorded. This is live. Yeah,
my
it's
bad. I was
live.
putting it in the wrong chat. Hold on.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure that you know that I actually am totally comfortable with anyone coming here and speaking any concerns. I'm like totally with
So
this
wait,
shit.
verify. Can you verify what he said? Like,
Here it is.
was he lying?
Yeah.
What he said about the blender?
He also said
About
that
what
I
part of
lied.
it? Wait, let him finish, and I'm gonna address all of that. Trust me, Mari. But
Yeah.
I want to make sure. You know what it is? I don't want to get accused of cutting him off. The man got to get everything off his chest. Just let it get. It's recorded. Don't worry. We're gonna cover it all. Go ahead, Systema. Go.
He also said that I lied about the charge that they charged me for a fuck up that I did based on his fuck up, trying to fix his fuck up. Right here in the chat. What does that say? 956 base 44. Did I once ever complain about that? Ever? You complain. You complain.
I don't know. Are you asking me a question? I don't understand.
You
Yeah,
complain.
what do you?
No, hold on. You were complaining about your $50.
Who, me?
Look what I got charged. Nothing in comparison to your little dumbass $50.
Okay.
But your ego is too inflated to fucking realize that there's shit going on further than what the fuck you think is going on.
Okay. So continue.
It is right there, right plain date, 956.09.
Okay.
I got it back. Yeah. But at that time, I was out $956 fucking dollars, which you said was a lie.
Okay. So continue.
Now, I think that's pretty much it.
Okay. Crew, is there anything else you want to say before we address anything else? I don't want you guys to feel like I didn't give you guys an opportunity to speak. But Crew, is there anything you think that you missed out that you want to tell the community about, I guess, the experience of E-Box F4 and Swifty?
No, just basically you ain't really told the truth yet. Other than that frisky shit, I do. I was there when you. That frisky shit he is telling the truth about though. I will say that because I was there when Frisky said he didn't need the money for $75. I was there for that. I heard that part.
He definitely said that, and he definitely said, "Oh, give it to Mari." He told me. I told him no. Get your damn money. Well, I don't know how to, take it off. Okay.
But also with that, if y'all let him see, that's news to me. That y'all let him hop up in that blender for free, which technically speaking, I did too. Because we
pay for yours too, right? We pay for yours too.
But
we gave people slots. Listen, hold on. We covered people's slots so they could go have an opportunity to make money, which no one talks about and gives props.
No,
continue. Go ahead.
No, you gave people slots to keep MBG out. That's what happened.
Because if we being honest, I didn't even know I was in the blender. You were telling me that you wanted me to get as many fights in and get my name out, and then you ended up paying for everybody.
Actually,
and I told you thank you for that because I did not know that. I did not know that, and I did tell you thank you for that. But
by the way,
Go ahead. What was that? Go ahead.
Actually,
is Helix here? By the way, where's Helix? Is Helix here from MBG? Can you guys bring Helix back over here?
Helix is in MIA right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
like I was saying though, it just seems like Swift, you not trying to take any accountability for your fuck up because I'm hearing a lot that are true. I haven't heard anybody in here say anything about you that wasn't true yet.
Okay.
Oh really? Then when we had
and these are your guys.
Okay. So before we continue, right? Let me ask some real vulnerable question about myself live, right? And then we'll take it there, because this shows you that I really am a person that I'm really transparent. Like, I don't give a fuck about hiding nothing. So I'm going to ask you guys a question, right? Because I think what it seems to me is a lot of people talk about me and they make me out to be either some kind of real fucked up kind of person, right?
I think that's the bond. I want you to ask your question.
Yeah,
can I ask the question after you do, or can I ask mine now? Because I did miss one thing.
Sure.
It was one day we were all in the server and everybody started arguing. And in the midst of that argument, you went quiet and came back and said that Sean Porter came up in the Discord in the middle of us arguing. And I just want to let you know that I was looking at the chat and everything. Nobody joined, but you said Sean Porter came and was listening to us argue and then he left. Can you confirm if that was true or not?
Yes. So basically there was a live event here in the this was the day of the, actually I know the exact date, actually I'll tell you why I remember this date. So the date was actually the fight of I think it was the Kazoo versus the Fundora fight. That was a couple months ago. And what happened was, I think Sean Porter was doing
fucking Willis. What's up, Willis?
Okay. So all right, so basically what happened was that was the night of that.
You ready, bro?
That was the night. That was the night. Yeah, that was the night of the Fundora and the Kazoo fight, right? That was just a couple months ago, right? And what happened was Sean Porter came and actually sent the message to DDR. I checked my DM and actually I sent it to him that day. And I think Sean Porter came into the live party, but there was an arguing going back and forth, right? And he kind of like was sitting here, but I was kind of going live, but these guys was arguing. But then after a while, he left the party. So I hit DDA up and be like, yo, Sean Porter came to the Discord, right? So what happened was Sean Porter ended up doing an interview with another Discord, another group of gamers in the Discord who we all know. They were part of the F4 members, the Death Row guys, right? The Jersey Devil guy, you know who they are. And they ended up doing an interview with them. Yeah, so that was that day when Sean Porter came and passed by the Discord. He came briefly, saw an argument, you know, what goes on here, and then after that he dipped. And I did send a message to DD. I can prove this right now. You know, I said, yo, Sean passed by the Discord, and then what happened was a couple hours later, or an hour later, actually, it wasn't even long after that, they ended up sitting there. Even one of the creators, Crooks, one of these guys, you know, you guys know these guys. They ended up all doing an interview about the Porter event. So that's that question. So is there any other questions? Anything else?
So you saying that he did come to the Discord and he heard a argument and he left?
I don't know about you specifically, right? I don't think about say crew particularly.
No. Yeah, we was all in there.
Right. There was
Sean Porter did not come.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, who said Sean Porter did not come?
We can all verify.
I don't think it's going to be a boxing match.
Okay.
This is going to be.
Why you said that? Because you asked him and he said no?
No.
We didn't see him. No, we were all here. We all saw him.
Okay.
He was all here.
Okay. All right, listen to me. All right, listen. I can go to my DM right now, right? If I would be lying right now, hold on. If I would be lying right now, right? I wouldn't have a DM. DDA is not a person who's gonna lie. Definitely not for me. Not gonna lie for me. I'll tell you that right now. Yes, I did reach out to him that day and let him know, yo, Porter did pass over here, and I would not say that if I didn't believe he passed over this way. And now you're telling me that you're disputing that. I don't know what the fucking big issue is, but let's move on.
All right, so hold on, wait. I got like one more dang question. So this AI.
All right, you got one more question. So go on. Go ahead.
All right, so this AI Sean Porter video you guys made, you said that you guys had Sean Porter in the house and he was talking.
That I had what?
You said that you guys had Sean Porter.
Yeah. Can I answer that?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, he talking about the event that I live streamed when we first met Sean Porter and DDA, and Sean Porter was sitting in our Discord and we were interviewing him and he was part of the live show. So you took a clip of that audio and made an AI Sean Porter and added the audio to it. So that's what that was.
But DDA said that's false.
What's the question? I don't understand what you're saying.
That's not false because I got it on my YouTube.
No, but what is he saying though? I don't understand.
Was that Sean Porter?
Was it his voice?
I mean, we know it's his damn voice, but that wasn't no Sean Porter that y'all like. You guys took that.
Nah, they being funny right now.
SB, what is he saying? All right, SB's breaking down.
He tried to say that was a T-Move. It looked like a T-Move knockout Sean Porter.
It was a T-Move.
He called it Sean Porter.
He got jokes. That's what he said.
All right.
Of Sean Porter's voice and added it to some shit like you basically.
That's what I just said.
He's saying you took it out of context that Sean Porter had nothing to do with your live stream or nothing like that. That y'all never had.
That was on my live stream. The first Dre versus Art Attack.
Yeah.
Was Sean Porter not part of that?
No. Let me answer that question right now. I don't know. Well, first of all, Steve knows that Esteban was here. We allowed Esteban to be in here.
Yeah, they should know that.
Hold on. I'm answering the question, right?
And
the question is, the question is, right? We did a live event not only with Sean Porter, we did a live event with the SCI game developer, right? We also did the live event with Esteban, Esteban who's sitting here.
Esteban was there.
Yeah, Esteban was there. We did the whole event. It's our content. So if you're gonna see anything, hold on. I'm answering your question. Right? So what I'm trying to say, what I'm saying is that from our event that we did, right? I don't take no one else's event. That's not my shit, right? I took our event, and that's what I use. So anything that you will hear Porter speak, and I haven't released most of the stuff I haven't released yet. But anything that I release audio is things that have to do with my event, my shit. I don't go to no one else's. I didn't take shit from his shit. That's my shit. So just to let you guys know, if you see anything going on, that's my shit. For my content, I gave them an event. They came to me. I never went to them. And that's another thing people don't know about. They came to me. So go on, Systema. Let's wrap this up. It's taking too long. I'm still trying to understand what's the point. But go ahead. Oh, so you done? All right. Okay. So, you know, you guys heard everything. What they got to say
about the blender shit though.
I still.
Oh yeah. So what about the blender shit?
Yeah. What did you say that Swifty was doing as far as with the blender? What is his motive? Esteban, please listen to what he's saying. Go ahead.
The reason he wanted the F4 members to donate to that event was because he wanted it to be an F4 event. He wanted to make, he pretty much wanted to make Esteban look irrelevant by making all F4 members donate to his event to make it seem like it's all F4 donating and nobody else that Esteban has. But he wanted.
Bro, it was an open invite for anybody.
No, let him talk. Let him talk. No, let him talk. This is it. This is his time. Give him his moment. Esteban needs to hear what Systema got to say. Go ahead, Systema. Please proceed.
He said that he wanted to fill the slot for Esteban's tournament because he wanted to overtake it and make it an F4 event, not a blender event. He wanted to make Esteban feel irrelevant, like make him seem irrelevant, like, oh, he couldn't do this out.
No, Undertaker. Stop. Undertaker, yo, mute your shit, man. Let the man talk, man. For real. Go ahead, Systema. I apologize. Go on.
So he wanted to make it seem like, you know, Esteban couldn't handle that event on his own, so he wanted F4 to make it shine, you know, have F4 fill in those slots. And then afterwards, try to take over, like he tried to take over UFL, like he tried to take over everything else, and pretty much failed, to be honest. As we all know, UFO got that partnership, not F4. Blender is still going strong. Not F4. Who else? I mean, Blender still has well over 20, 30 views. UFO today has what, like 30, almost 40? 30 about views? Meanwhile, today I looked, F4 had 3. Fluctuated 1 at one point. That was just me because I was muted. So I had to listen to fucking music. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. He wanted to take over. He wanted to make Esteban look irrelevant, that he couldn't handle his own tournament by pretty much sweet talking the F4 community into his own little sphere. That's what that was. Now there you go. Continue.
Well, I mean, Guillermo had a damn question.
So, Swifty, circling back to the contracts you had with Burger Man, right?
Yes, let's talk about that.
Who's won this round?
That's interesting. I like that topic, by the way. Yeah, go on.
So you said you were giving them shares of your own business, correct?
Shares? I never said shares. Who said that?
But what was it? Sales. You were giving a percentage of sales at your business.
To build up to this fight, Johnny.
Okay, so go on.
Told us, listen, I don't care if it's
now,
round 1 or round 12.
What business is this round?
I've got enough power and confidence to end this.
Why are you asking? This is a social media business.
Okay. So, when was the last time your social media business has been active?
My social media business has been active?
What is the point of that?
No. I'll ask you. I think that's a good question. You should ask that. But before I ask that, do you know what the business is?
Yes.
And what it is? Just so you know.
I researched it. Yes.
Right.
Swift Tubes was what, a promotional company?
Right. So basically, what
momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
Right. So we basically work with content creators. We work with music artists. I have online programs. I have I have a lot of digital products that I used to go through all that. So yes. So what's your question?
So once again, my question was, when was the last time that business was active or had a last sale?
Well, right now we under construction because as you know, the last couple of years with the technology of with AI and a lot of the things that are going on, a lot of our products have to be redeveloped, and that's why you might see some site, you might see the official website down, but we do have artists and things like that. So what else?
So you were giving them a percentage of sales from that, but
I was not giving him. I was not giving them a percentage of sales for the music or the. Oh yeah, get ahead and ask your question because I'm still trying to understand what you're saying. So go ahead.
Yeah, me too. What is your point?
Hold on. When was the last?
Skill for skill, top for top.
Okay, get to your point. Like, what's the point?
I'm asking you, when was your last subscription? My thing is,
what is your thing?
You wasn't ready for that counter. Percentages of nothing, basically.
Punch scores.
That's what you think?
Okay. Is it? No, that's not what I
okay, so say what you gotta say so I can answer it because I actually have a response for it. I'm just not sure I understand what you're really getting at. Answer the question straight, and then I'll go respond to it because you're saying, when's the last subscription? You're saying all of this stuff, right? Ask the question straight. You said something that you want to know about this contract and everything. What's the question about the contract?
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this
offering them percentages of something that you are not currently selling?
Okay, so you ready?
Yes.
All right, so I don't know who said I wasn't currently selling, and I don't know who says that I didn't have the ability to sell, and I don't think you understood the actual details of the contract. So let me explain what it is.
I read it.
Well, okay, so you read it all, so you should know what it is, right? So basically, if they were to come into agreement where we will work together, right? I will open up my digital vault, which is thousands of dollars worth of things that you have to go pay to get a consultant, right? So I said, well, if you guys work with us, this is what I'm willing to offer, and these would be the percentages, and I laid it down. That obviously is something that they need to go meet with their lawyers, right? This is not something that they're not smart enough to make that decision on the spot, right? So they were given about 2 weeks, 3 weeks. They've never responded. No lawyer, no nothing, no contract is sent. And I decided to move on.
Did you make the contract with an AI?
No. The contract actually.
Okay.
I'm very, very careful with sending something because obviously, Solo already is kind of like a weird kind of dude, right? So whatever I send to him, he's gonna show it on the internet anyways, right? So, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to go send some AI shit. I have to really think this out. Explain how I would be able to deliver that, deliver the sales, the things that he's asking about right now, like the details. That kind of stuff has to be made out based on a deal that we all make. Apparently that didn't happen, as you guys seen what happened. And the answer to your question is, if I'm not in a position to make those sales or to deliver what that contract is, no, that's inaccurate. I could have 100% fully delivered on that contract. If otherwise, I would never dare go publicly and make that type of content. So, any more questions?
Yes. So you said you were going to open up your vault of thousands, correct?
As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no
the contract
doubt
didn't
who won that
specify
round.
that. It only specified sales. But
Right.
Round
Because
7. Last round was massive for her, Johnny.
mean
How does she
I'm
keep the
currently
momentum
not
going?
selling? But I was at that. All right, yeah. But what does that have to do with
Everything
the
works.
contract?
Wait for the reaction. Until then,
Yeah, I
keep
was
doing what you've just been doing
so
because you've
I
won
have
that
everything.
hands down.
How do you know I'm not selling right now? How do you know I hadn't made money now? You know I got artists, right? Because what I think
your business.
I said, you know,
we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny.
You said your business under construction, right? As you said,
yeah.
Not only was it under construction, if you go to the Swift Tools platforms, the last thing the artist related was 2025.
Nice counterpunch.
Right.
Which is promoting your artist, which means you're not currently promoting your artist.
Nice counter.
That I'm not currently it all depends. It all depends which artist you're talking about. Is there a specific artist you want to know? Are you asking me if I'm not working with the artists? What are you asking?
No, in general, you're not promoting them through your Swift Tools platform.
Because they got shot once, they know
Through the actual website, no. I'm using my other stuff that I'm using to promote. What is your point?
What other stuff are you using to promote?
Combination to this safe.
Oh, so you just want to know a little bit more about my business? You want to find out if I'm selling, or you want to try to find? Is this what this is about?
I just want to know why you were offering people shares. Not shares. I'm sorry. Not shares. Percentages of sales that you're not getting.
First of all, I am totally in a position at that time to deliver exactly what the contract was. And I think that what you're asking me makes no freaking sense. Why the fuck would I offer these guys something that I don't have the ability to deliver? Do you understand? Hold on, excuse me. You're asking, listen, you asked me already, right? I'm trying to answer all your questions. I really am. You asked me about my website. I said that it's down, right? So I think that the question you want to find out is that maybe if it's down, that means that Swift Tools is not in any capacity making any kind of money dealing with any type of artist. You know, this is exactly what I'm getting from your question. I'm just letting you know straight up, okay? What exactly you want to know? Am I doing business now, or was I able to do business during that time? What exactly are you asking?
It's not where you able to, it's where you produce, where you actually getting business at the time you offered them that contract.
Yo, not only was I getting business, I get very good money for the services I do. Like, I think that what you're saying right now, you just sound like another game is about to look real stupid, because I think what you want to know is how do you make money, right? This is what I'm willing to do, right? This is what I'm willing to do. I'm so happy we're having this conversation because what I'm willing to do.
Gamo's a rapper, by the way.
I'm gonna take Gamo, right, and guys like people in the community, and I'm gonna be able to teach you guys all the things that you're asking right now, right? What you want to learn right now, we can't really cover because we got more important things to do. But I want to have this conversation because I want to teach you guys things that maybe you should learn about. And
he's actually pretty dope.
And I would love, if you really need help as a music artist, right? If you really are that good, I'll tell you this right now, Swift Tools has all the blueprints for you to be a successful music artist. I have everything you need, Gamo, if you're as good as you claim you are, right? SB, is he good?
He's good. Yeah, he's good. I'll check this out.
Okay, so Gamo, if you're a real music artist, right? Do you want a music career?
Despite what the judges scorecards read, there are no losers.
Okay, I tell you what. Listen, I have the blueprints, and I have everything that will allow you to be able to do the things that most artists can't do. Things that managers have to do, and things that a lot of artists struggle with. In fact, I would meet you personally, and I can look through your music, and I can tell you exactly where you at right now, and I can tell you exactly where you need to go. So if you're really interested about the Swift Tools, I would be very, very excited to sit with you. I'll show you like really what I have. It's very impressive.
I got you, Don.
I built a program specifically for music rap artists. Like, I got one specifically for music artists, and I got content creators. So we'll continue this conversation. You want to know about sales and how, there's a whole lot of things I would love to talk to you about. But if you're a music artist, stick around, I guess like my DM, and I would like to meet with you one day. I got some shit that I think you might like. Now, is there anything else about this Spike Night?
Was you looking for a job, Gamo, or like what?
Oh no.
The fuck?
But so still, I'm still on this contract, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Basically, essentially, your contract had Burger Man and Cholo, well, Cholo and the other guy,
right,
doing 95 to 99%.
What weight class you want, Don?
And you just retained all control of the money.
No, absolutely not. I guess you got the contract right there, so you can read it while I explain it. Because I think a lot of people just don't understand contracts. They don't. This is why you're asking me a lot of weird questions, because I just think you just don't really know. I think I got to sit down and work with you. But let's talk about what I think maybe you guys are having a confusion of, right? So basically, what Gammo is saying, is that
No, you need a bath.
Come here, boy.
According to the contract, right? According to the contract, it basically looks like these guys are gonna do all the work, right? And that basically I'm gonna get all the money. Is that correct, Gammo?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Right. Okay. So the website that you just asked me about, about asking sales and all of that stuff, that you were saying like how I would generate. Okay. So that had a lot to do with this contract, right? So what happened is they had nothing to sell. They got no intellectual property. They have nothing to deal with. These guys are just gamers that are running the league, and they're trying to make a couple dollars in the match arena. That's pretty much like the mantra of their economical idea at the time I was speaking to them, right? So with us, because these guys are content creators, right? These guys really want to grow. So I have items that get bought by customers all the time. Like if I release them, a guy like Esteban will buy my shit 100%. Like if Esteban goes through my shit, he's gonna buy something if it's related to his content creating. You know what I mean? Because the shit I got is really good shit. So what I wanted to do was say, well, you know what? I'll work something out with with True Sim Gaming, meaning that we'll work on the platform, right? You guys kind of do your True Sim stuff, because they told me they wanted to keep their identity, Gammo. That's what they told me. They said what they don't, like it was more like that, they wanted to keep their identity. So I was like, okay, it sounded like they wanted to run the league, and I would, because I have the most experience, I'll just be their backup, right? Whatever work, they will not be selling no digital products, Gammo. So I just want you to know that. They're not required to sell nothing. All they were going to do, all they had to do, right? Because when you're a business owner, you got to understand me, right? I'm a business owner who's planning out this, business, right? So you got to understand my thinking, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm the one sitting with the products. They got nothing, right? So I said to them, when we do our shows, like you see the live stream that we're doing now, we were in a different setup. Like if they mention, like our Swift 2 products, and those products do get bought through the streams. Now I got my own customer base to sell, right? So all the motherfucker had to do was just go mention, yo, this Swift 2 does that, and that's it. I didn't need him to do it, Gammo. You understand? Like I didn't need him. I said, yo, you know what? Just when we do a live fight, let's just say Gammo versus Chino, right? And then during the Gammo versus Chino, yo, you know what? Why don't you go visit Swift2.com and go purchase the online program? Go purchase the digital products. Like this is what I wanted them to only do. Just say it on fucking live, bro. And they would get 30% of that. So I don't know what was the problem with that. Like I thought that was a great fucking deal. I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? So that's the details of the offer that I gave them. But they went like this to me, Gammo. They like, you own everything, right? Well, look, I got a customer base, Gammo. What do they got? What do they got? They're not selling it. I sell shit. You understand? People come to me to buy shit. I have that establishment. So what the fuck else could he provide? They got no LLC. They got no nonprofit. They got nothing. They got nothing. So who has to come up with all of that? Me? Because I got all that shit, right? And they're all active. Now the nonprofit I think that was the one he was really trying to make a big scandal. I don't think it was so much the Swift 2, right? Because he knows that that I got a pretty good, decent business flow, unless he's saying otherwise, you know. But my understanding was Cholo knew that I had a very good thing going, and I got some music artists in my you'll see people come to me for work as a music artist. Like if you're a person into music, you'll come to me sooner or later, and you'll understand that you got to know me personally. I believe Cholo knows all of this, right? I think the issue he was really trying to talk about, Gammo, was the non-profit. This is what I got from the criticism. He's trying to think that I'm running some kind of gambit, right? Now, you got the contract here, yes or no? Okay, so the contract, basically, if you get the contract, the controversy was not Swifties. The controversy was the non-profit. What they basically were saying was they were going to do we were going to raise money for boxers, right? For the non-profit. And I told them this, now I'm about to address it. I said in the contract they can only get 8% for raising money in a non-profit. So now I'm going to address really the issue, right? So they were like, oh, we're only going to get 8% for raising money. So basically, let's just say I give you, Gammo, I give you $100,000, right? For you supporting an event for retired boxers, right? You're going to take that $100,000 and you got to do what you say you're going to do. You understand? You got to do what you say you're going to do, right? So some people in the nonprofit industry might take 8% of that $100,000 and charge it for some kind of agency costs, right? And then the rest of that money has to go to what you know got the donation for. Did I lose you yet or no? Gammo, did I lose you? Because I don't want to waste my time talking.
Nah, not really. Until then, keep doing what
okay, so they're mad that I said, this is why they're mad. They're mad because I said they can only get 8%, but they don't understand I cannot play with non-profit money. Like if you raise money, you can get about 8%, but the rest of the money got to go for what the fuck you're asking the money for. And they misunderstood that contract, and that's why you're asking me the questions that you're asking. So, that's that. Do you have any more questions? Because now it's 12:18. I want you guys to just ask everything. Is there anything else?
Okay, so what is Forever Championship pretty much even Steven?
Okay, so Forever Champion. Okay, so here you go. So this is about, so he's asking about Forever. You know, thank you for asking these questions. So these are the things that he wants to know about, right? These are the things that he's saying?
There might be more action here.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. By the way, I appreciate your questions because I don't know the details of what he's been saying, but I guess this is what he's trying to get at. So you're saying Forever Champions, right? That's the question. What is Forever Champions? Okay. So this is what, you know, we were talking on the phone, right? And you know, we do know boxers and people do want to get involved with charity programs, right? So one of the things that I wanted to do, I actually was going to do a big project with Cholo. Thankfully, I didn't get a chance to go that far, but one of the ideas was that we were going to do this Forever Champions program.
Can we get to what matters?
What am I saying? No, I'm trying to answer the question. He's asking what Forever Champions is, right? But I'm trying to explain. So, you know, the idea is that you be able to do some kind of charity work, right? For program, right? So, that's what would be the program, right? So that would be what we would launch. Now, I think what you really want to know is that, because I think this is what I think he said, right? Is that Forever Champions don't exist, correct? Is that what I think is you're going at with this?
Not that it's correct, but it's not.
No, his end. Yeah, his end, right? I'm talking about his end.
Oh, okay.
And he scores with the counter.
Right, so I think from my understanding, because this is just, I think he was basically trying to say that Forever Champions or whatever that I was offering doesn't exist. Did I get that right?
You'd like to see more jabs.
No. I didn't say anything exists, but nowhere in the contract is Does it specify who owns it, if it's registered, if it's a nonprofit? None of that was in the contract.
Right. Well, because it's not a contract, right? You know, like a real contract, he has to actually first go through it with his lawyer, right? He has to look at the actual conditions of what we're offering. If this is something that they're interested, right? This is what you do with contract. That's not even like, if you actually read the contract, I actually say it's not a legal contract. Just for you guys, you know, people don't know about that. I made it very specific that this was not a legal contract, right? This is something that can change, and this offered them an opportunity to seek legal counsel for what I'm offering, and then they could come back and we can go work out a deal, right? So that's that, right? So I don't really know what the big thing is about the program. I think that I'm back, right? I have my nonprofit license, if you want to know. I'm legit. I'm definitely legit. I'm not in, you know, doing anything that I worry about per se. You know, I think that he's just wondering if that program existed, right? The program did not exist. The program was supposed to exist, Gamma. The program did not exist because he did not want to. No. I want people to know this because this isn't.
Half of this is not even important to them. Like,
I know it's not important to them, but you know what? You know what? It's not.
That's what I think.
Yeah, I think that no, what it is this. I want, you know, if there's something someone wants to know, just ask, right? Like, there's really nothing too hide. I think that a lot of people just really gossiping and making up a lot of shit, and then you come to this live, and a lot of people are looking stupid because I spend here. The reason why I'm going live is because all this is recorded. I want this all recorded. A lot of people just really ended up looking stupid today, and it's really bad for them. But I did not even have to mute anybody. I did not have to manipulate. I let everybody talk, right? And everyone, you know, is recorded. A lot of people just found out a lot of things that went on. And it turns out that a lot of people have just been lying about it, you know? And I'm here to clarify everything. Yeah. So the answer about Forever Champions was just a program really meant to go do a charity program for the retired boxers, right? And what he did was, Gammo, was instead of like I don't know what was the point. He just took it and said, this is something that he's claiming he got going and it didn't go. I'm like, bro, I got a fucking nonprofit. I'm legit, baby. Like, I'm legit, Gamma. Do you know? I could raise money right now. I got the license for that. I'm legit. Instead of doing business with me, yo, that's what he did. He slandered me. So, I don't know why, you know, what goes around comes around. I think he's paying the price for it, right? Because he can't slander people. I didn't sue him because he's broke, and there's no damage. There's no damage to me. If you gotta know, like you're a rapper, right? If you really want to know what SwiftTubes is, but because you're a rapper, I'm gonna take the time to do that because I know you're gonna appreciate what I show you, right? Like, I wouldn't waste my time if you're a regular gamer asking me this because you don't know the fuck what I got, right? Like you just wasting my time. So now that I realize you're asking these questions, I also realize that, you know, that might benefit you. So if you're a music artist, you stick around. You know, me and you, when we got time, I might even do you a favor. I'll talk to SB, and if I feel nice about it, I might give you free access to my stuff. And you tell me how much work my products are when I give it to you. Like, you'll say it yourself. If my shit is, and I don't got $50 products, bro, it's embarrassing, bro. Don't insult me. My shit is legit. You can run your own music company with my product, Gavin. You know what I mean? There's music industry, they'll see me for my product. You know what I mean? They don't need to fucking go to a website. They hit me up. They need the program. But the problem is that, you know, we're now at AI. What I have now needs to be in a AI app now, right? And that's not something that I can do overnight. You know what I mean? That's a project, but that's on the way too. I also got operating systems that will blow your butt. SB, remind me to show you all of the stuff that's in the vault. So you can, if you think there's something I could give Gamma or it's worth giving it to him, I'll give it to him. And I'll donate it to him. Just because if he's a music artist, I'll give you something. You know what? You can make money off my product. How about that? My shit, you can make money off my product. And that's all real shit. You know what I mean? Like when you go into, you get like, oh shit, so I could run my own business. Good looking out. So are we done with this thing? Because I want to go address a few things. Is there anything else y'all need to know? Gamma, you got anything else?
Hey man, I got one damn question. I got one fucking question. Y'all damn near put me to fucking sleep. But is we doing this? Was that a confirmation? Like, was that a yes or no that we doing this? We can get that.
I'll tell you right now, I'm definitely.
I mean, if you guys are doing it, I'll definitely contribute. 100%. The Blender's contributing if you guys decide to do it.
Yeah, so money, I'll consider it, but you need to respect. Yeah, you need to fall back because you a little broke ass motherfucker. This is just a small part of the pie. You know that, right? You just a small part of the pie. Yeah.
Hey man, look.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't got no motherfucking money either, obviously.
You ain't got no money. What you mean you ain't got? Yo, do you know?
I ain't got none.
Yo, wait. All right. Check this out. You know what? This is what we're gonna do for Mari, right? Because Mari actually is in a lot of trouble, right? Mari said a lot of things that ended up being. That's why I kept this live, right? I want all this live here because we got everything now. Even the stuff that Systemic said, I want the stuff that he said about me and Esteban and all of this. We got all of this locked out and live, and this is going to be part of season 2, so I'm very happy. But Mari, I think you really need to fall back and stay in your place. We'll decide how the money will go because you don't really got money to be hosting your event. They we the ones who got the bread. And SB is a professional, right? I'm a professional. But you don't know, we're not full-time gamers. I don't know who you fucking think you're talking to. You're talking to niggas with fucking degrees, careers, and everything. You can't fuck with us. You can't even touch us. Trust me. So you should keep your mouth shut when you speak to us. And be very careful what you say, because we'll humiliate you. You can't do nothing. I can humiliate you. You can't do nothing, gang. Mr. Gang. I do shit. You can't do nothing. So don't talk gangster. You not built for fucking with people who is just not fair. Yeah, you are light work, bro, and I can humiliate you. And the only reason why I don't humiliate you is because I let you fucking rock with Esteban. You're only not getting humiliated because once Esteban, you're not working with Esteban. Once that's over, oh man, you better be on some shit. You better be big. Because if Esteban don't got that shit filled and Esteban decides not to work with you, we're gonna have fun with you. All this shit you doing, don't worry, we got you, brother. So don't worry about it. You stick around, and I'm gonna get back to King because you's a little dude, right? You ain't got no money to make no decisions. So I'll go speak to King, and your bitch ass can take your fake Nike wearing ass the fuck out of here now, little man. Get the fuck out my server, sucker.
There's the bell for round 8. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs.
Alright, we'll go do a deal with King Rank. I think I will do a deal with King Rank. I'll look at it and I'll see what we can do. But, we sit there and we listen to everything they gotta say. I sit there and I allowed Systemic to say everything that Systemic had to say. Esteban, I'm very, very confident in you being able to hold on. I'm very confident.
I'm sorry. No, go ahead. Sorry, I interrupt. Yeah, I want to say something, bro. Me and you, cool and shit like that, bro. But I just don't like the fact, bro. And I'll be straight out, bro. I don't like the fact, like the way, like that you refer yourself to Mari, bro. You know what I mean? Like calling him like dead, like sucking shit like that, bro. Because like I would tell you, like, bro, I know you're a really educated guy, bro. You know how to talk, bro. You know what I mean? You're a talker. You know how to talk, bro. You know how to say. You're like, if you tell a guy a fucking color is blue, even though it's black, they will believe it's blue, bro. And that's cool, bro. You know how to do this thing. It's fine, bro. That's your business, bro. But I just don't like the fact that you're referring yourself to Mari, bro, because let's face it and let's be realistic, bro. You know what I mean? And with all due respect, in the gym that you have, in the server that you have, bro, there's not even one guy that could beat Mari, bro, if you put him, bro. You know what I mean? They might beat him, bro, like in a flash, bro, like, they fight him, bro, but skill-wise, bro, you know what I mean? There's not even one, bro. So I think we should give the guy the respect as the gamer that he is, bro, that he's a really good gamer, bro. And I think we should just keep it like that. I think sometimes, bro, we don't need to put or talk shit to people, bro. Just like you put your points, you put the facts, and let the facts and the points talk by itself, bro. That's all.
Yeah, you know what? Listen, I really want to do that, and I think you know that I do that with most people. Here's the problem with Marvin, and you know me, right? I do stand on business. You gotta learn to respect, and you gotta know how to conduct yourself like a man.
You still got a little bit of work to do, Don, but
you know that's good. That he's really good. But I gotta be honest with you, Friskies. He's only one gamer, and if you really look at the bigger scope of things, no one gives a fuck about a Mari or a good gamer, and that's the reality of it. So you guys give a fuck about it because that's your crew, and that's cool. And I would give a fuck about it if you show a little bit more respect. The problem that's happening right now, Friskies, and I know you don't like the way I'm talking about him because he made that relationship like that. That's it. And he's a broke person. We know he ain't got nothing. He's coming over here and he's talking tough, but we know who he is. We know who the kid is. We know him, bro. We know him. We know everything about him. We can shit on him. We don't, because we don't get a thrill humiliating people. But Mari is acting something that we know he's not, okay? So show a little respect to the OGs, right? Don't come in here acting like you're a boss when you're a gamer. We're not full-time gamers. This is part of a business project, and that's just the end of that. So I respect you, Friskies. Me and you never had a problem, but I never had a problem with you, right? And I'm not gonna have a problem with you, but I will not allow.
There's no reason for us to
Right. I will not allow a dude. I would not allow a dude who hasn't done what I done. You know what I mean? Like you hear like Systema talk about begging. I'm gonna get to that whole stuff about the begging money or this crazy stuff.
Didn't you want to mention something about?
Excuse me. See, I'm speaking. I heard you talking. So Brisky, basically what I'm trying to say is this. Mari doesn't show respect, and he came here and we put money in his purse. I proved that tonight. And not only that I proved that tonight, if Esteban really wants to find out, he's going to find out. Mari lied. And Mari is a very ungrateful kid who I think that he thinks he's bigger than what he's really not, and he's a gamer, and I'm going to stand on that position. And if he thinks that he's the community, then okay, go do your thing. And that's that. So that's that. Now I'm gonna go deal with I'm gonna now respond about the thing about Esteban because Systema said a lot of stuff. Systema thinks that somehow I'm going to overtake Esteban, right? This is amazing stuff, by the way. This is great fucking content, bro. This is good shit. So basically, so he feels, right? So he feels that I had a plan to take out Esteban through the Blender campaign, right? Like I'm somehow going to buy out the tournament, right? This is what you're basically saying. I'm gonna buy out the tournament. I'm going to make Esteban look bad, right? And that somehow that I'm going to do it in such a way where all his followers that he worked so hard for, right? It's gonna somehow come to me that everyone doesn't even like me anyways, right? And then here's another thing too that I found interesting. Esteban, for those, I think everyone knows, Esteban has the biggest Facebook group. He has the biggest Facebook group.
And that's what you were using.
That's hold on. All it takes, okay, is Esteban to feel, right? To feel if my behavior is shady in that kind of way, he'll fucking do it. He knows how to handle motherfuckers his own way, right? If he's gonna handle shiesty people, I watch people shiest Esteban, and Esteban is quick to make examples. And I think that you coming here and making this claim, and I allowed you to say it because I want you to say everything. People
I didn't make the claim. I didn't make the claim. You said it. It came out of your mouth.
All right, you're saying. Okay.
I'm gonna go take a piss right quick. Good fight, Don. Good fight, Don Drips.
All right. Okay, listen to me. I'm gonna say this right now. If you're saying that I actually believe that I got a plan, right, to knock off Esteban, a content creator who got his own fan base, right? I need y'all to think about what the fuck you saying, bro. Like, you think I
I'm
got
not
the power?
you said it.
Excuse me. You know, you
Let's
saying
not
that I
play
say a lot
semantics
of
here.
things. You know,
You
you saying
said
that you saying that I said a lot of things. We hadn't got to you yet. We're gonna have a lot of fun with you. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand. Like, you know what you're trying to do right now. I'm gonna tell you what he's trying to do right now. Esteban is the last attempt for them to try to dismantle a relationship because they believe somehow that if Esteban stops fucking with me, that maybe E-Box F4 is finished. This is something that I'm starting to see because everyone is trying to go after Esteban, right? So
That's your assumption.
I sat here. Well, you know what? I sat here and I listened to you, right? I sat and I listened to you. I've watched in the Facebook in the past, and I've seen people try to send posts to Esteban. I've went through this already. And I've even sent a message to Esteban one time and warned them that they're trying to mess up a relationship because of what we got going, right? So, right? So you're sitting here and you're saying all of this stuff, but here's the thing. I don't understand your thinking. Like, what
It's
the
not my
fuck would I be
thinking.
able?
It's what you
I
said.
Okay, it's what I said. Okay, so I'll tell you this right now, right? Let's talk.
Good shit by Don. Good shit by Don.
I never clout chased Esteban. I have been nothing but supportive with Esteban, right? A last thing too that you may not know about, and I don't even think Esteban knows about. You know that I'm not in Esteban's group, right? And I've not been in Esteban's group for several months, and I have no intention to go back to the group because I got my own group. I don't need Esteban's group. So the idea that you think I need to shit on Esteban when I got my own group, I got my own platform, is just show lowest level Systema, where you embarrass yourself because you got nothing else to, you know, to say at this point, that now you're gonna say something crazy like this because I am a person that has my own following. I am a person that has my own thing. Like, I don't know what would make you think I got everything's a conspiracy with you. And this is what happens when people, you know, stay home. This is what happens when people will stay home and they're addicted to, you know, substances, and they're fucked up and they're really in a fucked up situation and they got nothing going on in their life. And what happens is Systema's in a bad situation. This is the problem. Systema's struggling with a lot of problems right now, right? And I think that he's really butthurt because I kicked him out of the I kicked him out, right? And I didn't want to fuck with him no more. You know, and there are reasons why I didn't want to fuck with him. You know, I said, I told SP, you know what I said? I said, yo, I think that motherfucker's a junkie. I think that motherfucker, that's what I told straight up before I kicked him out. You know, I thought that motherfucker, he's weird. You know, that now, you know, Systema got a lot of things going on, and he just proved the last 2 days that he got problems, because look at what I did to Systema the last 2 days. And I think even that's why guys like Junebug, everyone's seeing it, right? They're seeing Systema, he got problems, right? Look, I humiliate, you know, I now sat down, people heard everything I had to say to Systema. I put Systema in his place. Shut up, Undertaker, please. I put Systema in his place. And I let him know all the bullshit that he's doing, that he needs to stop, because he's really doing sucker shit. He's doing what like, he's supposed to be a grown man. I kicked him out the server, and this dude talks about me every single day. Like, this guy is trying to stop what I'm doing. I'm like, yo, you a grown ass fucking man. What are you doing in your life? Like, you know, I just kicked you out the server. And he'll come here and he talks a whole bunch of things. But the truth is, you know, Systema's a dude that, you know, he moved different. So I moved out his way. The dude, he's just too dramatic. He likes abuse. He wants me to like humiliate him. He's into this stuff. You know, I humiliate him. I time him out. Your SB, I timed Systema out, and I said, look at how much of. No, listen. Look at how much of a bitch I treated Systema yesterday, right?
All you gotta do is just point him out, bro.
How much of a bitch that I treated. No, it's not an accusation because I'll unmute him right now.
Call a nigga a junkie. He don't even do no drugs.
Listen. No, first of all, you know what I mean? I say he act like a junkie, and I think that's the way he acts.
You said you think he's a junkie. You didn't say he act like one. You said I think he a junkie.
I think he is in his own way. I think he is. That's my personal opinion.
In his own way?
I think he is, and I got. No, well, I know. You know, listen. Systema knows what it is. I don't want to humiliate him. And SB knows what it is. We're not going to get into the conversation because that's why I let him talk. I want that talk to come out. I want him to say all of these things because what he's showing, what Systema has already shown everybody at this point, is that I can treat him like a bitch, and he comes right back here for attention. A real man would never allow himself to be treated like that, and I did this on purpose to expose him. Like SB, remember I said, look, I'm gonna show you how much of a bitch Systema is, right? Because a real man would never be talking like this and deal with people, right? I timed him out. I humiliated him in the group. After letting him speak, he exposed himself, right? He said a lot of things that we found out was not true, right? And then I treat him like a punk. And you know what he does? He comes right back to the server and he hangs out and he says, oh no, I like the problems. You know what I mean? And I like this. And he wants to get abused. Like, he's into this stuff. And, you know, I don't fuck with guys like that. I let him talk on the live because I want these motherfuckers to hear these guys talk. So now that I let him talk, now that you guys heard everything he got to say, this motherfucker got a bunch of conspiracies over a video game. Yo, bro, you got problems. That's why you here. If you was a man and you had any pride in yourself as a man, you wouldn't be here right now. Yesterday, I time you, I joke you out, like, you know, and that's to show everyone that you don't even respect yourself. So when you learn to respect yourself, then you wouldn't even worry what I do. You sat here and you proved to everyone yesterday that I'm not a scammer. You proved that. You know what I mean? I don't have to sit there and correct any of your stories because I'm done correcting your stories. You're a bitch. You've always been a bitch.
I'm about to. I did get both sides of the stories and everything, man.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna head out here, man. But like, yeah, this has definitely been a good conversation to be had, man.
Yeah. And if you respect yourself, you wouldn't be here in the party. You wouldn't be in the party wanting other people to hear what you gotta say. You would have built your own platform, right? You would have took that thing that came out of my money. Let me tell you something. By the way, I didn't have to pay shit. I keep it real. I stand on business. But you had all this time to build your shit, and instead, all you did was spend your time on me. Now you're here to crash the server. First of all, you're not built like that to crash my fucking server. You just now became a fucking season 2 clown. You know, so congratulations, you know, Systema. And, you know, if you're welcome to come back, I'm not going to kick you out. I'm going to enjoy your attendance here. If you think you're going to fuck this league up, I'm going to enjoy this process a little bit even more. So I'm done speaking. I heard everything that you guys said. Gammo, definitely will look forward at some time to speaking to you in the future. I got some stuff that I think you're going to really like for SwiftTubes. And Systema, with all due respect, I genuinely think as a man, you behave like a bitch on social media. From a Puerto Rican to the Puerto Rican, you surprise me. You're doing a lot of internet shit, and that's not what a man does. And I'm just losing respect for you as a man. You're not acting like a man. You're a grown person, and you're talking about, like, now I got everything live. You just talking for talk. I don't know why you motherfuckers came on live, but I'm keeping this live. And now everyone is gonna hear why they hate me. And you know what they're gonna find out? I never scammed anybody. You know what else they're gonna find out? I put in probably more money than most people. And you know what else they're gonna find out? Most of the people who talk shit about me, they shit's fucked up. because I don't follow y'all. Y'all follow me. So Systema, get your life together. You want to continue to embarrass yourself, choose to, but you will be treated like a bitch until you learn to respect like a man. I don't respect people who do internet shit. You're a grown ass man, so continue to do internet shit and lie and make these little. Yo, you talk like gossip. What the fuck? You trying to get me and Esteban to beef over a soft story like that? Everything you talking about the fucking app, yo, I kicked you out, bro. Fuck you. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. I kicked you out. I gave the money back because I want to. I'm a man that stands on business. I don't play with money. You're not telling them that story, right? Did you tell them that? I gave the money to these guys because I don't want to fuck with you. You know why I don't fuck with you? Because SB could tell you what I thought about you before I kicked
what you're seeing
I
as we reach
fucking
the
do
halfway point of
business.
this
I
round.
fuck with people who do what I think is, you know what? You know what I'm saying? You got problems. Get your shit together. And if I unmute you and I let you defend yourself, you're gonna even get more embarrassed. So I'm not gonna embarrass you no more. I'm not gonna allow you to do this to yourself no more. I'm muting you so you don't have to embarrass yourself. Whatever you got to say, you're gonna get more embarrassed, okay? So we're gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna protect you so you can go to sleep well tonight, right? And you know, get off my nuts, bro. Go do something, bro. Like if you don't like us and you ain't fucking with the league, then leave, bro. Go somewhere. We don't need you. Go. You know, I respect you, crew. But if you don't like, you know, if this is all personal and you think that I'm some kind of, person to play game, go. I never needed you guys. I need gamers who want to have fun. That's it. Gamers who have fun. That's it. All right then.
Don't sit here and say you don't need this, you don't need that. This goes nowhere without somebody watching, somebody seeing it. Notice how, look at your server right now. Look at everybody in here right now.
Yeah, right.
You don't get this regular attention on a daily basis.
No, you know what? Check this out. This is not a good crowd for me. This is a crowd of people who just want to have fun and figure out what's going on. I don't like these crowds. I accepted these crowds because I think people need to know what's going on. This isn't fun for me. I got a good crowd. I got the crowd I need. I need my game. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. Hold on. Listen. Wait. No. I'm saying.
I'm confused.
No, I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is, I'm very happy with my gamers. I'm very happy with how I got things going. I don't need none of you. I don't need you. I don't need Systema. I don't need anybody who thinks they need to. I don't need you. I proved that. And don't think that you can crash a server that you watched me in real time clean out like 60, 70 people in 2 days. You know, No. Listen. I don't need none of y'all back. I'm making this disclosure live. If you do not want, excuse me. If you do not want to be part of the Fantastic Four Season 2, you're not needed. And we do not need you. So I just want, you're already 0-2, so you're already a scrub in this league. You can get the fuck out. You're already fucked up. So you only got redemption here. You know what I mean? You only got redemption here. So you're not in a position to leave. So if you want to leave, you can go leave, but you're leaving getting the ass whipped every single series, right? Systema, like Systema, I try to talk with Systema. I try to be respectful. I know that he comes to try to disrupt the server, right? But now I'm here to tell you, right? Now I'm here to tell you that, that's over. I gave you a chance. If you want to continue to play, we'll continue to play. So that's that. And, anything else?
Hold on, wait. Pause. You contradicted yourself a little bit.
Go ahead.
You said that
now
you
I'm
don't
having
like,
fun.
You don't like the fact. No, facts. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. You said you don't like, grown men that do the internet shit. You don't respect them. Shit like that. But right there.
Hold on. Stop. Okay, cool.
There is no stop. First of all, Swift, hold on, wait, bro. Listen, like, you know what I'm saying? You a grown man, I'm a grown man. Don't tell me to stop, bro. If you saying you gonna let me talk, let me talk. You say you don't respect the internet shit. You said you don't respect the internet shit. That bitch ass nigga right there do more internet shit than anybody. You wanna know why you get more flack than anybody? It's because when we can't get to you, we can get to that nigga because he's always available. He's always there to talk. He's always there to run his mouth. So don't sit here and be like, and say what you say about the stripper. And this bitch ass, fancy ass, old ass nigga is doing the same exact shit that the stripper doing. And the thing is, he was coming to us and then going back to you playing messenger boy, which he is, which is a perfect role for him. Because he ain't active. He don't do shit. You calling me a scrub, but that nigga's ass. You calling me a scrub, but you not. If we're talking about the game, and we're just leaving it on the game, just the game. Fuck personal, whatever the fuck. Me and you, we ain't personal. It's just simple. That's more personal than anything. So I can't talk personally.
There's no personal with me. He's just a bitch ass, and that's just the end of that. There's nothing personal. I got nothing with him. That's what y'all see.
Yeah, that's between y'all two.
There's nothing between.
You got next.
That's it.
Yeah,
you got next.
I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got nothing to say personally. But if we talking about, like, you can't sit here and say you don't like the internet shit. What is all that nigga does? That's all he does. Have the same conversation with that nigga that you have with some have that nigga personally. I know that nigga's cool. So, you know, don't do that from the live. Do that shit on the other side. You can't sit here, and I'm talking about you, I ain't talking to you. But what I'm saying is, if you're going to sit there and talk about what's the
Look out of here.
Thought there might be more action here.
All right, and I'm going to record it. He's going to call the police. I promise you, he's going to call the police. I'm going to slap the shit out of you and have the camera in my damn face and was like, hey, ain't you Swifty? Yeah.
Nice counter.
He did not debunk anything I said. He knows what I said is true. He could not debunk it. All he did was mute me to fucking slander me and tell me that I'm a fucking junkie that I got drugs with you. Nigga, I don't do fucking drugs. Fuck wrong with you, nigga?
These niggas be lame as hell.
And he timed me up for 24 hours.
Yeah, hey, I'm not coming back to that nigga server. Esteban, you gotta motherfucking choose your damn friends, bro. People be having weird ass motives and shit like that. I ain't heard nothing good about that nigga, man.
Yeah, I'm completely unbiased on this one. But I did want to I wanted to see what to be honest, I wanted to see just, you know, what the whole, because like the only reason why I was in there is, you know, because of that call out earlier. You feel me?
And we didn't get nowhere with it.
It is what it is, but I learned a lot of things. I'll tell you that. There's a lot of shit that I just didn't know. You feel me? Because like when I run, you know, the Blender is an LLC. I run this shit about business, you feel me? Like I'm not biased about shit, you feel me? I just handle business because I do these tournaments and shit. I just want motherfuckers to get paid and get shit.
I'm saying like the Blender is you. It's your shit. You've been doing the Blender way before there was a motherfucking Swift. Before, nigga, he's talking about, oh, Mari just came out of nowhere. Nigga, are you stupid? Bitch, you just came out of nowhere. What the fuck is you talking about? We've been doing this shit. You was doing this shit longer than me, Esteban. We ain't never heard of no motherfucking Swifty till this year.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like because we talked about this earlier. You feel me? There was just a lot of shit going on that I didn't know about. You know, mainly the Frisky situation. Those were the only questions I really had. You feel me?
Yeah. No,
like, I didn't know that shit. I was really like wondering why. You know, like damn, why is everybody going against Swifty? Like that shit just goes deeper than what I know.
Yeah, it goes deeper than that. But I'm saying like the shit with like Frisky's ass won second place or like whatever. He won like second place and shit. So he didn't know how to get the money off. So Frisky's like, hey, I don't even know how to get the money off. I told Esteban just to give it to you. I told him, no, get your money, like you fucking earned it. He like, nah, like I don't actually know how to get it off. So I'm explaining to him, you know, how to get the money off. So he up here like, nah, man, if you don't want it, then I'ma just, you know, give it like back to them, blah, blah, blah. So at this point, Nigga, send me the motherfucking Maturino so I can get that shit off. Like, you feel me? So it's like, oh, well, Frisky's was trying to give it to, you know, Mari, but Frisky's didn't actually pay his damn way in the damn tourney. So by the way that I look at it is he wasn't even supposed to compete in the damn tournament, so we just gonna take the money. That's what he was basically saying.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, cause like that, when I say I'm learning about shit that I didn't know about, I didn't know that $75 was gonna be started with a whole nother tournament. Like that shit, like my concern was to make sure that niggas got paid. At first,
where did that money came from? That was from your shit though.
Yeah, like, but my concern was, you feel me? I thought that Friskies didn't get paid. You know, that clarified a lot of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like,
It's Esteban. The whole time that Blender campaign was going, he was taking credit for all of it. He was taking credit for every single fucking thing.
Keep doing what you've just been doing because
He wanted to buy out all the slots to make you look like you couldn't do it on your own.
I mean, it's obvious. It's known.
MBG out. He didn't want MBG. Junebug's BBK was in his ear talking about, oh, we don't want MBG in here. We want to keep that money in house. He wanted people from F4 to win that money. So he tried the best he could with the little bit of money he put in and have everybody else put more money than was supposed to be put in to get in the fucking tournament, to buy slots for other people to get in the tournament, to keep a bigger odds for F4. That's what he was doing.
So I'm finna ask you a damn question, Esteban. So if I throw a damn event, right? And I'm saying, I bet we finna, you know, do this motherfucking Maturino. I'm finna get my guys paid. Alright. So if I be like, yeah, I just raised $300 and only $20 came from me, we're like, the money is not coming out of your damn pocket. It's the fucking fighters donating. Alright, cool. You feel me? But that's not you raising like the fucking money. If we got 15 people in our damn league and we up here doing a fucking Maturino for this damn tournament and motherfuckers got to pay their way in, what are we doing?
Yeah, I feel you.
No, let me
And then most of them niggas, to be honest, most of them niggas was scared anyways. That's why like it all just makes sense now because they didn't want MBG involved, but it was Claire, it was Helix, and it was Friskies in there.
And you know why they were in there? Because Esteban pushed them to be in there.
Yeah.
50, BBK, and Junebug did not want them in there.
Esteban just told me today that I could have fought in the damn tourney. I was under the motherfucking like impression that I can't.
Yeah, I would have let you fight in the tournament 100%.
Nah,
I was wondering why you wasn't in the tournament, to be honest.
Listen, Swifty already knew Mari already had an event, so he wasn't going to be able to make it. So he wasn't worried about Mari. He was worried about all the MVPs.
Player number one made it, but like he had to drop out because of Memorial Day.
And what did Player do to Junebug?
Yeah, that was a fight.
Was it a good fight or like was it an ass whooping?
And he was complaining. Mari, he was complaining the whole fucking time because he didn't want any MVP in it.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it is. Any fucking tournament that I've been trying to participate, it's always something to, oh, Mari can't be in there. Mari can't be in there. Y'all got fucking iPro in there. Why the fuck Mari can't be in there? I'm the only nigga, like respectfully, I'm the only nigga that's going to be able to beat iPro. But y'all don't want to.
I can't agree with that.
Esteban.
You said what?
I can't agree with that. I beat iPro.
You can't agree with that. Wasn't you in the damn tourney?
No.
Oh. You can't beat iPro ass.
What was the total payout for that tournament?
First prize was 600. Second prize was 75.
Yeah, the grand total. The grand total.
It was I'm pretty sure it was like 7. It was like 725 or something.
Very competitive
round. All right,
725.
50 donated 50. So because he donated 50, he paid out iPro 600? Because that's what he's going by.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense to you?
I mean, everybody knows I'm the one, you know, from my
That's
event.
DoorDash? Oh, it's
Yeah,
41,
you know,
man.
but he's taking credit for all
2230?
of it.
Oh, it's upstairs.
He's
Yeah.
taking credit for the whole thing because,
You up?
he put $50.
Yeah.
How much confidence do you build?
Just like the app that we were working on. He put $50. He begged everybody else to donate to that app. They all gave me the money to the app. I put that money into the app and bought the subscription.
And then, Estevan, you already hear him making his little jabs and then shit like that. Oh, wait. Because when we helped out Estevan, he had a damn he had a good ass event. And now, you know, F4 is not up there like helping him out. He up there struggling to get signups and all this other shit. So he already like working on his shit talking. He just waiting on you to say something out of line so that way he could say, yeah, like first event, we fucking helped him out. He came to us. We opened up our damn server, blah, blah, blah. And we had a successful event. So that's so that when it comes a time when you try to talk shit, you're not gonna be able to say nothing. That's gonna be his fucking like response.
Yep, that's what he does.
It is what it is. I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. That's the reason why, you know, like, you know, I mean, like, I was just trying to figure out the whole, like, reason why, like, you know, like, everybody was against Swifty. Like I said, I'm unbiased because he did help me. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, like, you know, feel me? Like, if somebody can do business with me, you feel me? I ain't got no vendettas and shit.
Yeah.
But, like,
well,
either way, you feel me? The events that I do is gonna always rock.
Right. But you throw a fucking $1,000 event and it's like that, like that's the fucking same shit. When I was up there telling
Wait, hold on. We got this nigga in this chat. Baptized me. You got $50, bro? Let's get it. $50 for a fade? Let's get it, bro. Hold on. I gotta take this nigga's money right quick.
Go ahead, gang.
I gotta take this nigga's money.
That's why I was up there telling these niggas, bro, my Sean Paul.
Yo. All right, you got next baptized media. $50? Hey, bro, $50, right? $50. I got $50. You came to the right channel. Hey, you see that lobby code up top? $50. Put in that lobby code up top. Put in that lobby code. You got the right person, bro. That's what I like to hear. Talk about some money. Cause I'm one of them. You want to double it? We can do 100. We can do 100. Baptized Media. You have typed that you got $50 for a fade. You are slowing down in your typing, sir. And you're not in this lobby. And that lobby code is at the top. I am on beer number 5. Don't lose $50 to a drunk nigga, man. What type of fade you want? Shadow fade, skin fade, taper fade? I got it all, bro. I do it all. I cut niggas up. Yo, Baptized Media. Shouts out to JBE for follow. Shouts out to JBE for follow. Hey, no. Put in the lobby code right there. This is $50 though. Put in the lobby code at the top of the screen. You see the lobby code. All you got to do is hit join. No, you don't have to invite. Hit online, then hit join, and then type in the lobby code, big dog. It's that easy. You're a big boy. You can figure out the internet. Come on now. See that lobby invite code up top? All you gotta do is hit online, join. Shouts out to Shaolin Phrase. I'm drinking on some Heinekens. Hit online, join, and type in the lobby code up top right there, man. I'm waiting on you. $50, right? Or you want to do $50? You want to do 100? The code is up top. You see at the top of the screen, Estevan's lobby invite code D9ZGK3. 50's cool. You see, I mean, you're looking directly at the lobby code, big dog. You're looking directly at it, big dog. Looking directly at that lobby code, big dog. On screen. Somebody typed it in chat for you. Oh, yeah. This is what I want. This is what I like. $50's cool. I'm gonna give you my best too. You said 50, cool. I'm waiting on you to put in that lobby code, dog. It's on the screen, baby. Waiting on Baptized Media. Waiting on Baptized Media. Waiting on you, big dog. I've been waiting.
Boy, ain't no wait, boy.
I have been waiting for a while.
Boy, ain't no wait, boy.
All right, man.
Boy, ain't no wait, boy.
And you know, this is my lunch, not my leave.
2,000 years later.
Waiting on you, big dog. So you want to fight me for $50? That's what I like to hear. I like to hear that. There he is. Oh, $50. $50. $50 match. Let's get it. Let's get it. $50 match. And trust me, I'm good. I'm good. I pay niggas. My name is actually good in the community. Anything but heavyweight, you got it, champ. You got it. I do all weight classes, sir. All of them, including women's. Including women's. Oh, this is gonna be enjoyable. This is gonna be enjoyable. All right, $50. $50. Show me what you got, man. Waiting on you, big dog. Let me put on some appropriate music. I like that. I like a little bit more aggressive music. I definitely like a little bit more aggressive music. Yeah. Let's get something aggressive. I'm 5 beers in, man. This could be a lucky day.
Let's get ready to
$50 match with Baptized Media.
Under the lights, my name is
got
Todd
3
Grisham.
bars, too.
We are here at the Empire Fight Camp. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Sugar Ray Leonard, an undisputed welterweight champion.
Oh, no. This is a $50. This is a $50 match, sir. There is no grace. There is only pain. $50. There's only pain. There's only pain.
Terrence Bud Crawford.
There's only pain for $50.
This bout is scheduled for 10 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, presenting one of the all-time
welcome to the
greats,
blender. This
the
shit is
Hall of
called the
Fame
blender.
Legend of boxing, a 5-division champion of the world.
They'll be fighting under the lights tonight. What a unique environment as we get set for this high-energy showdown.
It's cooled down a little.
Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed.
Stick, Jeff.
Nice exchange here from both men. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Can't find a home for that jab. So much firepower here. The perfect counter lands. Beautiful counter shot. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. That counter punch caught him clean. A nice breeze in the air, and this has to feel so foreign to these fighters, Johnny, as they box outside.
These fighters about to block themselves off and say, right, that's it. Keep out of it. Now it's fight time. The whole day, everyone's been waiting for these two. This is it. This is it.
With counter punching. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. No rest for the weary. Perfect counter shot. They exchange punches. Well done with that counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Leonard in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
As long as they don't get complacent.
Come on. Here we go. Round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Those counter punches have to hurt. How about that time counter shot? Straight right just misses. He threw a punch and just got countered. Good counter punch. Swing and a miss with the hook. And he scores with the counter. Nice counter shot. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
There's a counter shot. This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
These are my kind of fights, boxing on the edge of the ring, using the jab, using the footwork, moving left to right. It's like a bull in a matador.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back.
Like, bro, you just keep hitting circle. Like, you're just gonna get knocked out. You're gonna get knocked out doing that. You can't do that to me, bro. I actually know how to play the game, bro. You will get knocked the fuck out doing that shit, man. I'm telling you right now, bro. You better figure something out. So you get knocked out doing
Sugar
that.
Ray Leonard in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
Dominance.
There's the bell for round 3. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, you need to put it in your mind that all the bullshit that works on noobs does not work on me, bro. Everything that works on the scrubs does not work.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive
This
now.
just does not work.
That counter shot lands. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
You're fighting a counter punching, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punches, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Nice counter. Both men step back for just a moment. Nice counter punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Sugar Ray Leonard, can you believe it? Just got knocked down. I don't care how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're going. 1, 2,
A whiff. 3, 4, 5. What's up? What's up, Jose? Somebody got a lucky punch. He finally got around. He's gonna give up that $50 though, bro.
Let's talk about Sugar Ray in that last round. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial
He's gonna
considering the
give up that
knockdown we just
$50.
witnessed.
Oh yeah, he caught me.
There's the bell for round 4. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has
Give me
in
that
store
$50
for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
That counter punch caught him clean. It's all offense all the time. Catch and shoot. Good counter
Throwing
punch.
that crazy shit. Keep throwing it.
Do you believe this? Terrence Crawford just got rocked.
See how quick that shit can just turn around, man?
And as we take another look, it's this punch right here that seals
You see how
the
quick
deal.
that shit can just turn around?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You see how quick that shit can just turn around? Very quickly. You got a lucky punch.
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can
Down
and
to it.
cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
You need to turn this around halfway through.
If that ever hold. Remember the fighter Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of heart we need to see.
He's trying to get a knockout.
Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
He'll get knocked out.
Every time they throw it, they're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
He's flat already.
Let's talk about Crawford in that.
Yeah.
Time for the 5th round. see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Yeah, he's flat now. He don't know
I
what to
knocked
do.
somebody down like that round. You know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
How about that time counter shot?
Yeah. Good stuff.
Nice counter shot. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Punch, counter punch. Those counter punches have to hurt. This fight has a real good flow to it. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Crawford's legs are all over the place. Disaster averted, it seems. We continue on.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Crawford in trouble. And down goes Crawford. Let's watch that again in replay from a different angle.
I've got to see that again.
Welcome to the blender. Here's my cash app, man. Here's my cash app, big brother.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory? That's not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here, I've arrived. Try that
My
again,
cash
it'll
app,
happen
big
all
dog.
over again.
I do cash app, man. I do cash app. That's all I got is cash app. I don't got Zelle. I do cash app, man. I do straight cash app, man. It's the easiest way to go. All you gotta do is just download the app, put in my phone number. Yeah, all you gotta do is download it, bro. Just download it. Download Cash App. It's quick. All you gotta do is put in your phone number, man. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Bruh, nah, bro. Come on, man. You blocked from Cash App? How, bruh? Don't worry about it. I got you. I'll get Zelle. How do you block from Cash App? Yeah, you already know what this shit is, man. How you blocked from Cash App, man? No. We gonna get Zelle. I can get Zelle. See, I can download Zelle. I can just go ahead and get Zelle. That's fine. That's fine. We can just go ahead and get Zelle.
Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Cause I got the app. Like, bro, I don't got a fucking iPhone. I got an Android, bro. I don't care about iPhones because like nobody, you know, like I'm a regular person who cares about a phone. Like, bro, like, how do you get? All right, I'll download Chime. I got Chime. I probably didn't make shit for it though.
Shut up, bitch!
Hold on, I'm getting Chime. I'm getting Chime, Mr. Baptized. Cause like regular niggas don't got fucking Cash App. Niggas get banned from fucking Cash App. I gotta go through. I'm setting up Cash App right now, bro. And now it says I can't sign in the chat to this shit. How, like, dude, I couldn't have blocked you on Chime because I'm not on Chime, bro. I just made a joint for Chime and I just can't fucking log in. It won't even let me fucking log in to Chime, bro. Won't even let me log in to Chime, man. Bruh. Like, you can't log into Cash App, dude, because, like, that's what I got set up. You can't, yeah, I got a fucking bank account. That's how I'm fucking logged into fucking Cash App, bro. You can't log into Cash App without a bank account. What are you saying? Stop. Cash App is just easier. I gotta set up all this shit because, like, y'all niggas don't got the easiest shit to transfer cash set up. Like, bro, like, I'm fucking logged into this shit. I just created this shit and I can't fucking log into it. This shit is bullshit. It's like, yo, like, I logged into this shit and I can't fucking log into it for some fucking reason. Because this shit is bullshit. Like, I just went through making this whole... Like, bro. Yeah, I know. And I hit Zelle, and all it takes me to is this bullshit. Like, find my... Like, search and see if your bank supports Zelle. And it does. Like, I gotta go through like all this fucking shit, bro, just to get some fucking money. Like, this shit is so stupid. It's like, dude, like, Cash App is like the easiest shit, and you can't fucking get banned from Cash App. Like, what? That's the silliest shit I've ever heard of, dude. Well, hold on, let me go into my bank, get my fucking routing number and all this bullshit, just to fucking. It's so stupid. I gotta get all this bullshit. Hold on, I'm loading up right now. This shit is so fucking complicated. The main menu says send money with Zelle. Like, there's like no fucking. This shit is so dumb. Send money with Zelle. What? Man, this nigga probably gone by now, bro. Like, this shit is so dumb. Like, who doesn't have Cash App? This shit is so stupid. That nigga probably gone, bro. That nigga left. You gotta go. I'm going through this shit. Send a request money. All right. I'm requesting what's your name, so I can request you. What's your email or your mobile phone, bro? So I can request your money, man. Baptized Media, are you still in here? Well, let me see if he's still in here. Baptized Media, I can request your shit with Zelle. What's your mobile number or your US email or whatever, bro? So I can request you right now. I just got this shit set up. Baptized Media. He probably gone by now, bro. He probably gone. Cause I had to figure this shit out because, you know, Cash App is, you know, I guess he's banned from Cash App because he makes so much money. Yeah. I just want to see if he's a man of his word. Yeah, that boy gone. He's gone. Cause I got it working. Yeah, that dude's gone, bro. He's gone. He's gone. I'm gonna go take a piss right quick. We'll be right back. That boy gone. That boy got his ass beat, though. It's all good, though. You know, you always come across people like that. You feel me? They get their ass beat. They don't want to pay nothing up. They always got fucking excuses. But I got the Zelle working and shit. So, you know, Buddy doesn't want to pay that shit. He didn't want to pay that shit. He didn't think he was going to get his ass beat like that. But he did not think he was gonna get his ass beat like that. But that's what happens, bro. You know, people just, I mean, you see niggas live, like, niggas just be full of shit. That's all that shit is, bro. See if I get another fight. I'm trying to goddamn do some fights. great. We got another fucking creative fighter who's 6 foot.
Look at this venue. What a remarkable
Another
scene.
Philly shell,
Hopefully,
fucking
what
6
will
foot.
be a remarkable fight. We are live at Falcor Bay. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
Time for our tail of the tape. First up, the Bulldozer. Up first is the Bulldozer from
Yeah,
the
they're all 6 feet. They're all 6 foot. And they're all gonna quit.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from the Dominican
6 foot
Republic,
Philly shell.
wearing the blue trunks,
With a ponytail.
An open-air outdoors. These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Jab not finding its target. Beautiful counter shot. Good counter shot by her. It is a sunny and hot day, and yes, we're outside, Johnny. No air conditioning or air con, as you say in the UK.
It's such heat. The cornermen need to be able to do their job. Think about what they're doing. One to cool you down, one to ice your back, one to give you instruction in your head, and one to just calm you to tell you what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. Because that's the most important thing. Forget about the heat. Forget about everything else.
Tough to be a judge in this fight, as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Can't find a home with that jab. There's a counter shot. Nice counter shot. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. The scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Play like a bitch all you want.
And the Bulldozer has been stopped.
Nighty fucking night. Fuck around. Fuck out of my lobby.
Oh my goodness. I want to see that one more time.
A shot from the gods.
Fuck out of my fucking lobby.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory.
Fuck
and
out
one
of my
of the biggest
fucking
surprises
lobby.
of the year.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The crowd enjoyed it. The fight enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And what a way to end the fight. There's no mistake there about
He needs some
what a
milk.
shot.
Get him the fuck out of here. Get him the fuck out of my fuck out of my fucking lobby. That bullshit. That's what you get for picking a fucking creative fighter, making him 6 foot, southpaw, and trying to fucking bitch. Like, fuck the fuck out of here, dude.
Hi, how are you?
Fuck out of here, you motherfucker. Garbage. Garbage can. Alright, I gotta get my rematch against Chino. He fucking beat me earlier. I was in the middle of listening to all that shit.
We are live at Falcor Bay on a beautiful afternoon. A great day for boxing. And next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson. Diego Corral. It's Billy Div. What a great story. A cancer survivor. And of course, the former IBF featherweight champion of the world. The kid fights out of Sydney, Australia. Usually you don't need a weapon. Here we go, round one. Who's going to land the first big shot? These two were made for each other. Nice counter. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Have to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That counter punch caught him clean. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. So much for boxing. This is a fight. He scores with the counter. The sun is blazing this afternoon, and these two athletes are going to have to find a way to deal with it.
Todd, this is something you can never ever get used to. How many gyms are built outside? How many times do we train, spar, and everything outside? Now you're having a fight outside. This is where fighters may gas themselves out. This is where the environment may make so much of a difference. You may not realize it, but watch when the rounds roll on.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges, Judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
The straight right just misses. Beautiful counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Diego Corrales that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye.
Here we go, it's round two. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Misses with that jab. Perfect counter shot. Perfect counter lands. Off the charts action from both of these fighters. When you're training to fight a swarmer, Johnny, you know this better than anybody. You've got to be in peak physical condition because they're not going to let you breathe.
Swarmers, you can go back in boxing history. When you've seen them, when you've seen the best swarmers going, you understand how hard it is. It looks exciting from the outside in. Can you imagine being right in there?
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Good counter punch. How about that time counter shot? Good punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. The scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Diego Corrales that last round. Well, we're entering. Let's get it started in round three. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight, not yet.
Well, hold on a second, Johnny. Corrales might be ready to go. And Corrales goes down.
It's that fucking lucky hit every fucking time. Lucky fucking hit. Lucky days out of nowhere.
some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
At the halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Left hook just missed. Punch, counter punch. Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter shot. Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Diego Corrales that last round. Back at it in round 4. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle, man. He's got to bluff it.
They exchange punches. The counter punching. Both want a highlight reel knockout. That jab won't score. Beautiful counter punch. That right hook catching air. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Straight right just misses. Jab. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Diego Corrales that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Time for the 5th round. There's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Catch and shoot. Is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Well done with that counter shot. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Defense is not an option for these two. Two are the perfect dance partners.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
The courage on display here is incredible. jab. There's a counter shot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Diego Corrales that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage. Here we go in the 6th round. Got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, you know with featherweights, the hands are going to be flying. A lot of punch output.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Can't land that jab. That counter shot lands.
What the fuck? Come on now. What the fuck? It says unexpected error occurred immediately. Well, let me get my win over. I was about to beat your ass, Chino. Beat your ass, boy. This shit was not gonna be. That's not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well.
Be like throwing the body, and like they be throwing the body, like some body punches. I be catching that shit so quick and fucking counting their ass real quick.
What's the rematch? Some more bullshit.
Welcome to the Lighthouse Theater, and here we go. He'll be taken up again.
I like how it mysteriously fucking disconnects.
These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Big swing and a miss with the hook. It's bombs away. This is such an amazing theater. So many great concerts have been performed here, but nothing quite like what we're going to see here.
This is that place you want to say, I fought there, I've been there, and now we are here.
Can't score with that jab. And he scores with the counter. Parries that left jab away. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
This fighter brings a barrage of punches. They won't let you breathe. It's like fighting a hornet's nest.
Oh man, you got swarm in your face. You got to try and push him off, make you go into the rope. You got to sometimes fight fire this fire. Hit me over the blind side of the referee. Get him angry.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Beautiful counter shot. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
I like how it just mysteriously just fucking disconnecting right when I'm fucking beating you out of here. That shit is so much.
That was almost a 10-8
That is
round.
so much
Complete.
bullshit, dude. I swear.
What do we expect to see here in round 2? That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well done with that counter shot. Punch, counter punch. Nice counter shot. Not a lot of defense here at all. That counter shot lands. Straight right just misses. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Catch and shoot. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter puncher, they're watching you every move, that every trick.
Straight right just misses. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell. Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt, you've got to get out there again. Be smart, be sharp. Don't be a fool, don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. This is with the jab. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. They exchange punches. Beautiful counter punch. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Nice defense on that jab. They miss with the jab. Nice counter shot. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Counter punching. Nice counter. Those counter punches have to hurt. They've got the momentum. They got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
You can't leave it up to the...
There's the bell for round 4. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. El Gallo is hurt. Down goes El Gallo.
God damn, dude. What was with that fucking lucky punch? Like, I had him last fucking match, but that shit disconnects mysteriously. That shit was so fucking.
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
Look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move, get behind the referee.
Get that back. They're giving him the bullshit, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Handles their fighter here after being dropped twice. On to the 5th we go. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that? That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs are feeling like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Counter shot. There's a big difference between being the aggressor and the effective aggressor. Which type are we seeing so far?
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tail. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shot.
And down goes Chocolatito.
Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Apparently it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. The straight right just misses. It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Very important break. This is the beginning of round 6. You've got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Punch. Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
It's all offense all the time. Can't find a home for that jab. Do do they use this fighter's aggression against them?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Very competitive round with 10 seconds left. What would you tell this guy? And there's the bell for round 7. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and start it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. They throw a shot, they get countered. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. How about that time counter shot? They both want a highlight reel knockout. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
There's a counter shot. You're a power puncher. You're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, thinking, you just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little faggot to pickpocket them.
No rest for the weary. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. About a one-sided 3 minutes.
Time.
Round 8, and we're off again. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Perfect counter lands. Good job stopping that uppercut. The jab just got blocked. That counter punch caught him clean. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you...
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Oh, Roman Gonzalez is hurt! That was the moment!
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Nice counter punch. Punch, counter punch. This is a high-octane battle. Stamina is off the charts. Chocolatino just got and down goes Chocolatino.
We get that, Chino. We get that shit. They've been giving you bullshit all night. Let me get that shit. Let me get that shit off you, dog. 1-1. Let me give you bullshit all night. Let me get that.
No surprise
give you
there.
bullshit all night.
Decision.
They stole the win from me with the DC. GG's. That would have been a tie. But that would have been a 1-point game. I don't know. Like, wait, hold on. Let me see that last round. Yeah, last round I would have got it by 1, maybe. It was a good round, man. It was a good fight, though. That knockdown put me over the edge. But I would have got that by 1, though. Give you bullshit all night. I know this nigga's queuing in fucking in quick match. I know he wants his get back, but they quit on me on that last one. They quoted it mysteriously DC'd. I know that nigga don't quit though. That shit was lame as fuck though. Good fights though, Chino.
Yeah. Let's talk about it. It's not like, oh, I want you to do this. Nah, not like that. First of all, you're not gonna tell me like that. Let's talk about it. See what the fuck's going on. If I'm doing wrong, I can fix it though, you know. But no, I don't tell you what friends you can talk to or anything like that though. You know what I mean?
Just gotta double check. Did I have to cheat to the wheel? Internet.
I'm about to put a motherfucking tattoo in my chest, MBG, bro. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, Frisbees.
Fucking Chi-Chis and
Fuck
shit.
it, we
huh?
all gonna get MBD tattoos. Fuck it.
We got this bitch BX Brian. I whooped this nigga's ass thoroughly. This nigga does not like to fight me.
Who could forget what happened here May 18th, 2024? Tyson Fury versus Alexander Usyk for the undisputed heavyweight title. And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
Sugar Ray Leonard. And they'll be facing One Punch from the United States of America.
I'm so excited for this fight. There is no nonsense here.
And with that, let's go into the ring. And the Hall of Fame announcer himself, Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from
This
Palmer
guy
Park,
uses
Maryland,
fucking
a
creative fighters.
legend of the
I'm
sport,
finna whoop this
the
nigga.
5-division champion of the world, Sugar Ray Leonard. Fighting out of the blue corner from the United States of America, wearing the red trunks, trimmed with yellow, One Punch.
And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
Todd, when you've got fights in there that really believe they're going to win, that's when the action happens.
Under the bright lights here for this one, really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight. After months of uncertainty, we finally have a fight. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? That jab had to hurt. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Hey, those punches add up. punch caught him clean. Nice counter punch right up the middle. That counter shot lands. And he scores with the counter. After so much pre-hype fight and social media drama, hold that thought! Sugar Ray's in trouble! Sugar Ray is down!
This sucks, dude.
And as we watch it again, that punch took the
all
wind
these
out of
fucking
him and the will to continue.
I do not like this dude's BX because he just fights like a bitch the whole time, dude. This is like the bitchiest fucking fighter in this goddamn game. He uses a creative fighter and thinks he's
The
good.
referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
Like, that's the
That
only
is a
round
show
this
of
dude-
character. When you're put down, your eagle's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think,
Make
right,
sure
I'm back in the game
he has
again.
no
It's so hard for fighters.
Catch and shoot. This fight has a real good flow to it. So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display.
Dude fucking sucks.
Not over till it's over.
Sucks, dude.
Here we go for round two. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They've staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Nice counter shot. Well done with that counter shot. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. That one lands. Beautiful counter shot. There's a counter shot. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skills for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
A typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
The jab doesn't quite connect. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Those counter punches have to hurt. Good counter punch. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. It's no secret who has the advantage. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. A perfect counter shot. Couldn't land that jab. Swing and a miss with the jab. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Beautiful counter punch. And they figure out the combination to this save.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Nice counter shot. Is he going to punch himself out, though?
Night.
How about that technique on that headshot? Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
A shot from the gods took him out.
Keep on doing that bullshit. He's always goes round. He always goes flat round 4. This dude sucks. Dude. He always goes flat round 4. He's like, I hate people. This is fucking news. Like, dude actually thinks he's good.
Well, if this trainer has a pep talk,
he's gonna
now's
quit.
The time to use it.
This
as
dude
they
quits
were
like
dropped
every
twice in
single
the last
time.
round. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
They exchange punches. Perfect counter lands. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. How about that time counter shot? You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Punch, counter punch. Nice counter.
It's flat.
Not throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Punch and just got countered. This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations and they throw them non-stop.
Night. Go sleep.
Thank goodness we've got instant replay. We get to see it again.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Apparently it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Is there any way back into this? Oh, what a punch! Counter punching. Nice counter punch. A perfect counter lands. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. That counter shot lands. Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? Perfect counter shot. Well done with that counter shot. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, thinking, you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little faggot and a pickpocket.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Can't score with that jab. Unlucky to miss with that jab. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. He threw a punch and just got countered. know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes.
I
don't know. I gotta take another look at that. Where did that come from? What a shot.
Carter's dumbass. He's pissed. He's gonna quit. He's pissed, bro. He's gonna quit.
1, 2, 3.
He don't want no more of this shit. I whooped his ass yesterday. Just like this. He's done. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my... Get the fuck out of my lobby, you fucking stupid ass boy. Fuck off.
So shut up, bitch.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
So time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
Well, there's no argument right there. You say it. Night.
Damn ambulance! Where the ambulance? Why the man body still
The
right
man
there?
ain't supposed to be laying
Call
there.
the damn ambulance!
You can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep getting away with it.
Whoop that nigga's ass, bro. He got one knockdown on me. I just beat the fucking shit out of him. BX Brian, you fucking suck. Keep on using a fucking calf if you want. I'm gonna keep knocking the fuck out of that motherfucker. This dude don't want to fight me. He already quit. He already quit. He don't want to fight me. That motherfucker knows exactly what I am. Motherfucker don't want to fight me. Yeah, he don't want to fight me. This motherfucker don't want to fight me. He's a bitch.
Welcome to what many consider to be the new. This is. And they'll be facing. This back. Not too many seats to be had. And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. Done with that counter shot. The straight right just misses. What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
Just see the nerves on a fight stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look at the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Into trouble. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. The perfect counter lands. And he scores with the counter. Just misses with that jab. Punch, counter punch. Tried to score with a jab. What the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. After what we saw in that, what are you doing? Here we go, it's round two. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How about that time counter shot? They exchange punches. This fighter has been described as a swarmer, that fighter who attempts to overwhelm their opponent by applying constant pressure.
You are fighting the swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate, but you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that swarmer, once you do that, you're giving a man a chance that shouldn't have one.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Can't land that jab. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. So much firepower here. That counter punch caught him clean. If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in counter.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be honest. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. You know that bet. Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get sucked in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
There's a counter shot. Beautiful counter shot. The jab doesn't quite connect. Nice counter shot. Can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out. To be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And they figure out the combination to this safe.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Nice counter. They have no respect for each other's punching power. Counter shot lands. Perfect counter shot. This is a high-octane battle. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. He is down big time on the score.
He's a knockout with.
There's the bell to start round 4. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Time they drop their guard, they get caught. Beautiful counter punch. Nice counter shot. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
So you're getting in there with somebody that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Nice counter punch. These two fighters are made for one another. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's a wrestler. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. This is the time that the here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Both want a knockout, you can tell. There's a counter shot. We wanted action, and they are giving us action. And he scores with the counter. The courage on display here. Hold that thought. Oh, Roman Gonzalez is hurt. Somehow weathered the storm.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
And they figure out the combination to this safe.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
He knows he's losing.
On to the 6th round. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
Now he knows he's being hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
The will to fight is gone.
He's had enough, and he is gonna quit.
He knows he's done. He's finished.
And that is the
fuck out of my lobby. We don't even run around beating piss out of this. It's just better. It's just better, bro. It's just fucking better. Better. OG J-Gate. The quitter. You don't want to fight me no more. Quitting ass little bitch.
Listen, you switched off. What are you
He's
doing?
got me.
Let's do it.
him out if I want to win.
Let's go.
Still knocked him down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He won, but he quits like a pussy. Always stays when it's convenient. Only won by 1, too. Barely wins. Barely wins. Barely wins. I made that guy quit like a pussy. Made him quit like a bitch earlier though. He ain't winning again though. I fucking followed him too much for fucking Southpaw. Motherfuckers be quitting like bitches on this game, dude. Niggas be quitting like bitches, bro.
A beautiful afternoon for a fist fight. We are live at the Empire Fight Camp. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine.
Sugar Ray. It's the Mexican monster, David Benavidez, a two-weight world champion at both super middleweight and light heavyweight.
The reach, how on earth are they going to get through that jab?
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Palmer Park, Maryland.
And of course, we have high hopes and aspirations for this fight. Unlucky to miss with that jab. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Straight right just misses. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Throws the jab, it doesn't score. There's a counter shot. The sun is blazing this afternoon, and these two athletes are going to have to find a way to deal with it.
If you are on the losing side of this fight, Tom, and the heat is on, it's the worst place to be, so you've got to make sure you prepped right for this. And right now, I'm looking to fight that doesn't look like they're prepped right.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
And he scores with the counter. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. A perfect counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. Nice counter shot. They both want a highlight reel knockout. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Okay.
Let's talk about Sugar Ray Leonard in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
The bell, sometimes it can be the same.
Don't make this say like fucking dipshit.
Here we go for round two. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
A typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Straight right just misses. Punch, counter punch. That uppercut misses. Nice counter. Catch and shoot. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Beautiful counter punch. That punch landed.
Now I have to chase you, dude, because I'm winning a round.
Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you. That counter punch caught him clean. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Nice counter shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Sugar Ray Leonard in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy.
The bell rings and we start the third. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Men step back for just a moment. David Benavidez might be ready to go. Down goes Benavidez.
Oh, not give a shit.
Lincoln, you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
Even I've got to see that again.
Can't
Where
fucking
did
plug
that
up the
come from?
goddamn controller. That shit, plug up the goddamn controller.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
It happened. You.
I like to overstep that. You overdo shit, you're gonna telegraph it. You make a mistake and just catch you.
guy likes to step back too much. You like to step back after every single punch, man. We're just gonna catch you with that shit. That's how I caught you last. You gotta stop overdoing shit. Keep going, leaning back. You step back way too much, bro. I'm gonna figure out where you're gonna be every time you do it. Now you're flat. Situation where you don't want to. You gotta stop overdoing shit. You learn how to chase down runners, it's all good. This game becomes easy. Sure you did. I'm gonna come get you because I don't have to. Bro, trust me, history runs better than you. There's a guy, fight a guy named History. He's gonna outrun you, bro. Like, as runners, bro, I don't think there's any better runner than History. That dude does not punch at all. You're only plat 3? Like, you're plat 3? Jesus. Hey, it's about 4 o'clock, man. Everybody up in the blender, man. Interesting show tonight.